And we are often racing with event number 1, the girls 11 and under 50 metre butterfly. As they make their way down to 25 metres, it's lane 4, Amelie Simios leading the way through. What a strong performance there from Amelie. Next to her, Ava. As we come down to the finish, and she'll touch the wall first, followed by Ava, and then Letitia, 34.79.
Into the water we go now for heat 2 of 10 of the 50 butterfly 11-year-olds. We do have those circle seeds down the front of our heats, those top 3 and the 30 top fastest athletes this morning across the pool here as we hit the halfway point, and it's a close battle in the middle between lane 4, Georgie Kennett, and Alyssa Kotsopoulos out in 5. Maybe Alyssa just slightly in front as the girls come down now with 10 metres left to swim. Mia Liu in lane 6. Starting to make her way through the field here onto the finish, and it will be Alyssa, 33.45, ahead of Mia onto the wall.
Heat 3 off and swimming, and it was a great start there in lane 4 from Talia. Going stroke for stroke, lane 3 and 4, Neve Jeffs and Talia McCubbin. And it'll be Neve who comes under the flag, leading the way. And she'll touch the wall, 32.56, followed by Talia, and then Shi Huan Ma, 35.13.
Moving away now from our circle-seated heats, all the girls in this particular one sitting at that 37 mark. We'll see if anyone can swim a nice personal best to kick us underway for the Sprint Championships this weekend. It is those outside lanes getting away swiftly. In lane 1, Kaylin Yang. Over in lane 7, it was Alice Hopkinson, and they will be your early leaders. Starting to move through the field a little bit is Rosie McCann in lane 6. She looks like she might have just taken over that lead as the girls come down under the flags. Now it's stroke for stroke onto the finish. Long arms, big reach. It will be Rosie, 35.28, ahead of Kaylin, 35.40, and Alice in third, 35.41.
Heat number 5 away and swimming, and we had some great starts over in lane number 9 and 0 as the girls head down. 25 metres left to swim. We've got a close race here on our hands. It looks to be over in lane 0 and 1 who are battling it out, but coming through now nicely is lane 4, Gia Yu, who will get their hands on the wall first. It'll be Gia 36.26, followed by Honoka 36.79 and Darcy 37.19.
Heat 6 hitting the water now. Long underwater there from lane 7, Miette. She's come away nicely off the blocks. Out quickly as well over in lane 3. Looks like it's Jessica McMillan and Joanne Huang starting to push through at the 25. Close races on either of the sides of the pool with those outside lanes doing it again from these earlier heats. We come down now, 10 metres left to swim. Ruby Dimitrios over in lane 8. She's stormed down this second 25 and she'll come under the flags. Looks like she's going to get the win out of this heat 6. 36.32 ahead of Jessica, 37.26, and Sierra 37.51 over in lane 0 takes the 3rd place spot.
In the water with us, we have heat number 7. We've had some fast swimming already in the previous heats. These girls doing the same over in lane 0, Yi Zhuang Ju. She's taken out the first half of this race, but following her closely in lane number 1, Quinta Zhao. Also swimming along nicely in lane 8 is Violet. As we come down to the touch, who will it be? It'll be Yi Zhuang 37.24, followed by Violet 37.37, and Quinta in lane 2.
Away and racing now, Annie Hang over in lane 0. Got off the blocks really well here, but starting to make a little bit of a shift in gears down this first 25 will be Lola Waddell in lane 8. So once again, those outside lanes, putting it to the rest of the girls early on as they come through now. 15 metres left to swim it. It is still Lola out in the lead, just ahead of Annie, not too far behind Naomi Frank in lane 1. The girls now under the flags. Just 5 metres left to swim in this 50 metres butterfly. Probably the hardest 5 metres of the whole race. It will be Annie Hang who takes out the win there. 37.46 ahead of Lola, 37.76. And Alicia, 38.06 to take 3rd.
Our second last heat, heat number 9, is off and swimming in lane 8. Asta Hua having the best of starts across the field as the rest of the girls start to try and make their way up onto her hip over in lane 0. Mishka Holmes taking it out nice and strongly through this first 35 metres. She leads by about half a body length as we come down under the flags. It's lane 0 and lane 8 leading the way, but it'll be Mishka 37.76, followed by Alexis 39.00, and taking third there. Sorry, equal second was Asta in lane 8.
The girls underway now for the 10th and final heat of 50 metres butterfly in our 11-year-old age category. All the girls here sitting around that 39-second mark. We've seen some quick swims this morning. Bit of a straight line across the pool here. Maybe Jiguin Zhuang in a lane 5 out in front. Starting to push through. Nice head position over in lane 2 from Janice Foe. She's starting to just get a little bit of a lead on the rest of the girls here. Looks like it might be a nice personal best swim for her this morning as they come down under the flags now. A few more strokes onto the wall and it will be Janice who takes the win in our 10th and final heat, 37.78.
In the water with us, we have event number 2, our boys 11 and under, 50 metre butterfly. We have 4 heats with us this morning, and it's Alisai in lane number 4 who's taken out this first 25 metres nice and strongly. He's put about half a body length ahead of his competitors next to him. We've got Sean Dang in lane 3 and over in lane 6, Ethan Ma. But Alisai is going to take it out with a time of 31.71, followed by Ethan Ma 34.07 and Sean Dang in lane 3, 34.14.
Heat 2 underway now, and look at those nice underwaters there, getting all the way through just past the 10 metre mark. Remember, you can get 15 metres underwater in our sprint races in butterfly, backstroke and freestyle. Taking us through here, Jacob Liu out in front, half a body length on Aaron Zong. Quick pace set in the heat before by Alisai, 31 seconds, about a whole second faster than the winner from last year. So a bit of work to do for these guys. It's going to be a challenging final tomorrow. As we hit the wall, Jacob 32.07 ahead of Aaron 32.88, and it will be Callan Yee who finishes in third, 34.66.
Heat 3 are off and swimming, and some nice underwaters there from Nathan Zhang in lane 5. But taking the lead is Henry Arnup in lane 4. He's looking nice and strong. With 15 metres left to swim, he's put a decent length on the rest of the field. And it's a really strong swim and a time for him here, 31.66, followed by Nathan, 33.64, and Zimo Wang in lane number 2, 35.09.
Fourth and final heat of the boys 11 and under 50-metre butterfly in the water now. As we look to our outside lanes, we've almost got too many races occurring here with 3 swimmers on either side of the pool. It looks like it will be Cooper Johnson, Alfie Worrell in lane 3 out in front. Nice little gap on the other boys. They come through now, just 5 metres left to swim. Alfie still out in front, followed by Sean, very close for third as they touch the wall. 35.85, nothing separating second, third and fourth there. Just 1/100th. Alexandro Chan touches in second ahead of Sean Zeng.
It's event number 3, our girls 12-year-old 50-metre butterfly in the water with us now. We've got 8 heats with us this morning, and it's lane number 4, Ali Wang, who's taking it out strongly. Trying to challenge her in lane 3 is An Dieppe. As we come down to the flags, the 2 girls battling it out. We will get the full stroke on the wall. It will be Ali Wang, 31.22, followed by An Dieppe, 31.30, and Victoria Dang in lane 5 there, 31.86.
Girls from Heat 2 underway now. A couple of these athletes opting to stay under just that little bit longer here on that breakout. There's a quick start from Jia Li over in lane 1, going out with her in lane 4 on cue, Eve. And those 2 will be your leaders with 15 metres left to swim. Not a lot separating Lexi Tao and Sophie Lee, as the girls now hitting that 5 metres left to swim mark in the 50. And it will be on cue, Eve, who takes the win there ahead of Gia, and finishing in third, Lexi.
Heat 3 is off and swimming. Having the best of starts was lane number 7, Julia Trin. And it's the 3 girls in the middle here, 4, 5 and 6, who are leading the way. It looks to be Mariella Simmons in lane 4, ever so slightly ahead of her competitors. She'll touch the wall in a time of 31.52, followed by Taylor Holt, 32.10, and Angelina Shang, 32.17.
speedy starts, and away they go now for heat 4 of the 12-year-old 50-metre butterfly, and it will be Cadence Power, Kahika Lewis in lane 4, already off to a flying start with a half-body length lead in front of Charlotte Butlin in lane 5. The girls over in lanes 1 and 2 starting to push up alongside just a little bit there, Grace Cox and Lola Lee, and having a nice swim out in lane 9 is Ali Kashera. The girls come down under the flags. A little bit of that gap made up by Charlotte, but won't be quite enough to take the win. Cadence gets it in a 32.43, Charlotte 32.74, and Ali finishes in third, 34.40.
Heat 5 diving into the water, and it was lane number 5 with the best of starts staying underwater, as well as lane number 8, Zara Gilmore, who's come out absolutely flying. Coming through nicely now is Audrey Marchant in lane 1. She will lead the way with 10 metres left to swim. It's a battle between 8, 7, 5 and 1. Who will get their hands on the wall first? It will be Catherine Liu, 32.81, followed by Zara Gilmore and Audrey Marchant in lane 1.
As our 6th heat hits the pool now, it is lane 6 who got away the best of the starts. Mia Clements, she's your leader as the girls come down to the halfway point. It is Kristen Silver in lane 9, currently sitting in that 2nd place spot, and starting to challenge her over in lane 4, Charlotte Grover. Still remaining out in front is Mia Clements off that awesome underwater. We come down now under the flags. Those top 3 girls remain the same. On to the finish there, Mia, 32.69. Charlotte sneaks her hands on in front of Kristen, 34.12 and 34.16.
We have our second last heat of our girls' 12-year-old butterfly in the water with us. And it's lane number 2 who's leading the way, Ali Chuang. She's gone out nice and fast in this first 25 metres. With a body length lead on the rest of the field. It's really anyone's for those minor placings in this heat. Making her way through now is lane 8 with a strong finish. It'll be Ali Chuang in lane 2, 33.85, followed by Sophia Lonsdale in lane 8. And touching third there, Lily Richards.
Eighth and final heat away and racing in the girls' 12-year-old 50-metre butterfly here at our Victorian Sprint Championships. Not a lot separating the girls early on. We're starting to see one of those nice blankets across the pool. Might be Georgia Griffith with a slight lead as the girls come into that 35-metre mark. Sitting in second though, looks like Inea out in lane 6. And having a good swim over in lane 8 is Sasha Lim as they come down to the touch. Looks like Georgia might get there, 34.53. Kiara finishes in second, 35.25, and Inea in third.
In the water, we have event number 4, the boys 12-year-old 50-metre butterfly. 4 heats with us this morning. And it is lane number 5, Tommy Zhao with the lead at the halfway mark. Nice battle over in lane 2 and 3, Zachary Gray and Andrea Chan. But a strong swim here from Tommy Zhao. He'll touch the wall in a time of 30.28. Followed by Andrea Chan and Zachary Gray.
Into the water now is heat 2. Jason Wang in lane 4, the only competitor in this field to have previously broken that 30-second barrier. Can we see anyone else do that this morning? Looks like Jason will be our leader, but not too far behind. In lane 5 is Yi Yang. And those guys starting to separate themselves from the rest of the field as they come down now with 10 metres left to swim. Under the flags, nothing separating them. It's all going to be timing onto that wall. Jason gets there first, 30.24. Yi, 30.38. And Hong Han in third, 31.67.
Our third heat away and swimming our boys 12-year-old 50-metre butterfly. The 4 lanes in the middle all together for this first 25 metres. You can't pick the leader just yet, so what a good battle we have here. Lanes 3 and 4 ever so slightly ahead of lanes 5 and 6 as they put their head down, heading towards the finish. It'll be lane 4, Leonardo Hernandez, followed by William Zhang and Lucas Kovac, 32.62.
We have an infraction report for event number 3, heat 5, lane 4. The swimmer initiated a start before the signal. That is event number 3, heat 5, lane 4. As we move into our 4th and final heat of the 50-metre butterfly for the boys 12-year-olds, Jasper Feng looks like he had the early lead in this 50, but absolutely nothing separating the boys now as they come down to touch. Jasper holds on 34.52 ahead of Spencer Stanley, 34.83, and William Siddles 34.92.
Event number 5 in the water with us, the girls' 13-year-old 50-metre butterfly. We have 11 heats with us this morning. In lane number 4, we have Jemana Fahmy. She's leading the way with 15 metres left to swim. A really beautiful butterfly stroke there. Next to her, we have Ada Jinzi Zhuang. As we come down to the wall, it will be Jemana, 29.00, followed by Ada Jinzin. And then third was Arabella Scott.
Up and away now into heat 2 of 11. And once again, seeing some quick starts and nice underwaters. Very solid from the girls in the centre of the pool. It will be Zoe Clemenson in front of Aria Wendt as they come down to that 25-metre mark. Some fantastic short course seasons for both of those girls out in front. Zoe breaking a few of the Victorian records. They come down under the flags. The finish there, 29.48 for Zoe. Amelia, strong finish, finishes in second, 30.57 ahead of Aria, 30.69.
And heat 3 is off and swimming. It was lane number 7, Kira Stubbings, who flew off those blocks, but making her way through is lane number 4, Kimberly Chen. She's leading the race nicely, followed by Amelia Liu in lane 5. As they come down to the wall, it'll be Kimberly Chen, 29.37, followed by Amelia Liu, 29.89, and touching third there was Kira Stubbins.
Really solid starts here from lanes 6 and 7. Elise Pratt, Annabelle Tan getting away well. Starting to move through. Raina Snyders beginning to push her way up alongside Elise as the girls come down now. 10 metres left to swim. The gap is closing though. Can anyone catch up to Elise Pratt? Hands on the wall. She'll just hang in there. 32.11 ahead of Raina, 32.21. And then it will be Annabelle, 32.45, touching in third out of heat 4.
Heat number 5, having great starts there, were lanes 2. And it's a strong swim here from lane 0, Zoe Liu. She's starting to make her way through, leading the way, but it really is anyone's there for second and third. But it'll be Zoe 32.07, followed by Mackenzie in lane 9, and touching third was Lila in lane 2.
Underway now with our 6th heat of the 13-year-old girls 50 metres butterfly. It will be lane 9, Ruby Kenwright, with the early lead at the 25-metre mark. Challenging her, Ava Rogers in lane 7. Pushing up in those middle lanes, Sophie Beggs, Victoria Jeremy in lane 2 as well. So a bit of a spread across the pool as the girls come down now into the touch. That ever-important finish and timing. It will be Victoria, 32.79, ahead of Sophie, 33.11, with Ava finishing in third, 33.39.
Off and swimming is heat number 7, and taking it out nicely here for the first 25 metres is lane number 3, Brooklyn Packer. But starting to make her move is lane number 1, Eleanor McIntosh, followed by lane 8, Matilda. As we come down to the wall, Eleanor takes it out, 32.98. Followed by Matilda, 33.05, and third there was lane 3, Brooklyn Packer. We have an infraction report for event number 5, heat 5. Lane 7 initiated a start before the signal. That was event number 5, heat 5, lane 7.
As we check in with our 8th heat of girls 13-year-old 50-metre butterfly out in front. Swimming in lane 6, Summer Zhu. Having a great swim here, half a body length on the other girls. Also doing well, Isabella Paddle on the other side of the pool. We come down to touch. It will be Summer, 32.40, ahead of Isabella, 33.08. And Madeline Anderson in third, 33.73.
Heat number 9 in the water with us. And all girls having really great starts Really can't pick who's leading through this 50. We're going to have a nice race on our hands. 10 metres to swim. We've got the whole field coming down together. And who will get their hand on the wall? It'll be Jiwan Chan, 34.39, followed by Alamisan, and touching third there was Aria.
Our 10th heat hits the water now, and away they go. It is lane 6, Emma Barclay out in the lead at the 15-metre mark. All of those little check-in points within this 50-metre event, the starts through to 15, the midway point at 25 as they hit the 3/4 mark. The girls now, a little bit of a break in between them. It is still Emma out in front, not far behind though. Ali Milligan, as they come down under the flags, finish strong, that last stroke. And it will be Emma, 34.56. Isla finishes in second, 35.05 ahead of Ali Milligan, 35.13.
Our final heat of event number 5, our girls 13-year-old butterfly, heat 11 in the water with us. And we've got the 3 girls, Sienna Morgan, Zoe Bruce and Lily Mae Smith-Evans. And it'll be Sienna and Zoe leading the way as Sienna just ever so slightly takes the lead with 5 metres left of this 50. She'll touch the wall in a 34.95, followed by Zoe 36.22 and Lily Mae 37.42.
Underway now with event 6, the boys 13-year-old 50 metres butterfly. We have 6 heats this morning in this event, and getting away nicely from the first heat over in lane 6, Thomas O'Toole. He's got the early lead ahead of Evan Yam in 4. Starting to move his way up is Raymond Grave in 5. Great swim out in lane 9 from Elijah Lamont. Looks like it might be a good personal best for him. They come down to touch. Evan, 29.08, 1/100th in front of Thomas, 29.09. And Douglas Lee finishes in third, 29.55.
Heat number 2 are off, and it is lane 6 having the best of starts, along with lane 4, Archie Smith. As the boys head under the 35-metre rope, it's Archie Smith in lane 4 leading the way. Next to him, Andrew Wang in lane 3, followed by lane 6. And it'll be Archie Smith, 28.61, followed by Andrew Wang at 29.09, and lane 6, 29.30.
Quick starts here, and it was a great underwater over in lane 3 by Ethan Carr. He's got that lead as they come through the 25-metre mark. A little bit of work to be done by Lachlan Bull and Thomas Poppins. They're sitting in second, third. They come down now, 10 metres left to swim, and Lachlan doing everything he can to match that early speed set by Ethan. Ethan holds on, 28.37 ahead of Lachlan Bull, 28.58, with Thomas Poppins in third, 29.42.
Often Racing is heat number 4. In lane 4, Kingsley Wang having a fast first 25 metres. Coming up alongside him, lane 3, Peter Kim and Oscar Zhu. With 10 metres left to swim, will Peter be able to get Kingsley in lane 4? I think Kingsley's done enough. We come down to the touch, it will be Kingsley Wang, 29.58, followed by Peter Kim, 29.83, and touching third there was Oscar Zhu, 29.94.
Heat 5 off the blocks and racing, not a lot separating them. Once again, though, we're seeing some fast starts from the outside lanes. Oliver Brown and Johan in lanes 8 and 9 look to have a bit of an early lead here in front of Shengu Han over in lane 2. The centre of the field starts making their way through. They're not quite going to have enough, I think, to catch these early leaders. The boys come down under the flags now. Nothing separating them. It will be Shengu in first, 31.08 ahead of Johan, 31.45, and Oliver, 31.85.
Our 6th and final heat for our boys. 13-year-old 50-metre butterfly in the water and Often Racing. And it's lane number 7, William Staggard, who seems to be out in front at this point in the race. Got 15 metres left to swim, and it's still William out in front. As we come down to the wall, it will be William, 30.83, followed by Sean Wang at 32.22. And in lane 0, third, Matthew Kim, 32.58.
Moving along now to event 7, it's the girls' 14-year-old 50-metre butterfly. We have 12 heats in this event this morning. In this first heat, it will be lane 4, Henrietta Wong out in the lead. She's so quick off the blocks. That nice high stroke rate staying super flat. Sitting in second, Audriana David, and absolutely nothing separating Zara Barr and Helena Lacamar in lane 2. They come down to touch though. Hen 28.69, Zara 29.91, and Audriana 30.06.
Heat 2 hit the water. And a really nice start there from lane 8, Sierra Kaufman, using her full 15 metres to her advantage. In the middle of the pool, Megan Lee and Millie Charlton start to really make their way through. It'll be Millie Charlton who touches the wall first here, 29.39, followed by Sierra, 30.02. Touching third, Megan Lee, 30.06.
Third heat breaking through the surface now, and it will be Lucy Ma who has that advantage off the underwater. Not a lot separating the other girls. Abby Mesher looks to be sitting in second, just ahead of Nia Chapman in lane 6 in third. Also doing well, Zihan Jin over in lane 8. As we come down to touch, quick time there, 29.11 for Lucy, 29.78 for Abby, and it will be Zihan in a 30.64 who touches in third.
Heat number 4, often swimming. And it was a great start there from lane number 6, Macy Graves. As they come down to 25 metres. It looks to be Macy Graves, Natalie Lim, and then over in lane 1 and 2, Jessica Campbell, Amanda Shan. So come down to the wall, who will get that stroke? It'll be Macy Graves at 30.92. Followed by Natalie Lim, 31.11, and Amanda Shan taking third in that heat, 31.12.
Underwater here with heat 5 of 12. Girls 14-year-old 50-metre butterfly. Lane 8, Alexis Telford out in front early, not far behind her, and Carpenter in lane 6. And over in lanes 2 and 3, close little battle there between Renee and Isabel. The girls come down 10 metres left to swim, and looks to have pulled in front just slightly ahead of the girls over in the far lanes. It will be Anne Carpenter, 31.62. ahead of Allegra in a 31.81 and Vivian 31.94.
Heat 6 hit the water. And it's lane 9, Pippa Brown, who has had the best 25 metres, as well as Matilda Young in lane 6. Those two lead the way. But coming through nice and strongly is Hope Christian in lane 5. Touching the wall, it will be Pippa Brown, 31.31, followed by Matilda Young, 31.89, and touching third, Hope Christian, 32.12.
Off we go for Heat 7, Event 7. A little bit of gap starting to show within this heat here. Keziah Wolf looking good early, as is India Condon in lane 5. They're just ahead of Adeline Sun. As we come down to touch, gap tightening ever so slightly, but it will be Keziah 32.17 ahead of India 32.38, with Adeline 32.48 to round out that 7th heat.
Heat 8 is off and swimming of our girls' 14-year-old 50-metre butterfly. And it's the outside lanes who take out this first half of the race. In lane 9, Casey Brand. Lane 7, Ava Neal. But over in lane number 1, Ali Hutchinson seems to be ahead at this point in the race with 5 metres left to swim. You come down to the wall. It'll be Ali Hutchinson 33.08, followed by Anya Andley 33.60, and touching third there was Maggie Fisher 33.66.
Girls taking to the pool now from Heat 9, and it will be our swimmer in lane 2, Vivian Van. The best of the starts, just ahead of Isabella de Lima and Savannah Terrick in lane 4. It's all about putting together the entire race. Great starts and great finishes as we come down under the flags. Still Vivian, she'll take the win, 33.15 ahead of Isabella, 33.89, and Savannah in third, 33.91.
Heat 10 off and swimming. Some great starts there from all the girls in the field as they come down to the 25 metres. You can't pick who's leading just yet. Who will make their move with 15 metres left to swim? It looks to be lane 2, Alice Walsh. And it'll be, lane number 3, 33.50, Evie Webb, followed by Imogen Terrace, 33.92. Touching third there was Sasha Raver, 34.08.
It's our second last heat of the 14-year-old girls. Up and away they go. This 50-metre butterfly will be lane 5, Madison Schnabel, who is out in front early on here. Not a lot separating herself and Miller Abley. Those golden lanes in the lead. Great swim over in lane 0 by Lisa Van Tonda. As the girls come through with 10 metres left to swim. A little bit of a last-minute effort from lane 7, Ada Payne, as they come down to finish, and it will be Madison who takes the win there ahead of Lisa, and then following her onto the wall was Ada.
It's our final heat of our girls 14-year-old 50-metre butterfly. Heat number 12. 3 girls in this heat. We have in lane 4, we have Stella Snibson. In lane 5, Ruby Cookson. And it'll be Stella Snibson in lane 4. She'll touch the wall first, 33.39. And Ruby Cookson, 35.69.
In the water now, we have event 8, the boys 14-year-old 50-metre butterfly. We have 8 heats in this event this morning, and that will mark the last of our butterfly events for our heats this morning. It will be Lachlan Harris in lane 3, out in front of Xavier Gray. We are missing that swimmer, our fastest entrant from lane 4. So the boys come down to touch, not much separating them. Looks like Lachlan holds on, 27.52 ahead of Xavier, 27.87, and Michael Fan touches in third, 28.24.
Heat number 2 hits the water, and staying under the longest there using his full 15 metres was Liam Joy. But in lane 4, Hang Tang Wang leads the way through. He's looking nice and strong. We come down under the flags. It's all Hang Tang in lane 4. He'll touch the wall in a time of 27.36, followed by Liam Joy, 28.08. And Terence Chi in lane 6 there, coming third.
Away they go in heat 3, and it will be our swimmer in lane 8, Kepler Snyder's, getting away very nicely down that first 25 metres. Here come those golden lanes in the centre though, Aiden Ramos and Christopher Lee. Aiden just ahead of Christopher. Kepler still amongst these top 3 as the boys come down to touch. 27.10 for Aiden, 27.84 for Christopher, and Kepler 28.02.
Off and swimming is heat number 4, and having a really great start in lane 5 there, Daniel Walter. He leads the way by half a body length at that 25-metre mark. Starting to push through is Alexander Jin in lane 2, but still leading the way with 5 metres left to swim is Daniel Walter in lane 5. And it will be Daniel, 29.59, followed by Arjwan in lane 8, 29.97. And touching third there was Michael Pankin.
Off they go now in heat 5. No one's sticking around too long on that underwater. They were up and racing very fast. Cooper Sampson out in lane 9. probably had the early lead, but already starting to push through is Jamie Dong in 5. And over in lane 1, Lev Dishliuk, he's swimming nicely, staying really low, getting that stroke rate nice and high. As we come down under the flags, it looks like Lev might be the one to beat here. 29.40 from him. Samuel finishes in second, 30.51. And it will be Noah Behrens coming through in that last 5 metres to place third out of heat 5.
Heat 6 hits the water of our boys. 14-year-old 50-metre butterfly. And it's the swimmers in the middle of the pool who are swimming nice and strongly through this 50 metres. At this point in the race, it seems to be lane number 6, Benjamin Shang, slightly ahead and having a really strong last 10 metres. He will touch the wall 30.37, followed by Leon Anker 30.78. And touching third where there was Go Tanaka 30.99.
Heat 7 of 8 underway now. All the boys here trying to break that 32-second barrier. We've seen some swift swimming from these later heats all morning. What can the boys out of heat 7 do? It'll be Benjamin Collins just in front of Titus Seau. And great swimming over in lane 9 by Xavier Crisp. He's flown away with this one. Looks like he's going to take the win here in a 30.66. Huge drop from him. Noah Coulson finishes off in second. And will be Benjamin Collins touching in third.
Well, we've seen a lot of 50-metre butterflies this morning, and this is our final race. We've got heat number 8 of 8. 4 boys in this race. It's lane 3 and 4. They're leading ever so slightly, Dylan Murray and Hugh White. As they come down with 10 metres left to swim, and all 4 of these boys in this race coming down together. As they touch the wall. It'll be Jacob in lane 5, 31.87, followed by Oliver Seeley in lane 6, 32.23, and Hugh White there touching third.
Mixing it up now, it's event 22, the girls 11 and under 50 metres backstroke. We have 8 heats this morning in this event. Leading us out in the first heat is Sadia Zhao in lane 4, followed by Amelia Shim in 5. And it was a great little start by Rosie McCann over in lane 9. As the girls come through, Sadia just 10 metres left to swim. Very solid effort this morning out of this first heat. Really setting the pace onto the wall there, 33.05. Amelia 35.28 and Elena Metropolis finishes in third in a 36.59. Up and away we go into heat 2. About 8 this morning. All these girls looking to finish in that top 10 for a spot in tomorrow morning's finals. Very tight in the golden lanes here. Emily Simodes and Georgie Kennett in lanes 4 and 5. Georgie looks to have that slight advantage as they come through that halfway point, but Emily now stroke for stroke with her. Pretty close for that 3rd and 4th place spot between Alyssa and Miette, as well as on lane 6, Mia Liu. But down into that touch, it will be Amelie, 34.45 ahead of Georgie, 34.65. And Alyssa Kotsopoulos finishes off in 3rd, 36.13. Underwater now with our 3rd heat, and it will be Catherine Yim over in 2, best and most well utilised 15 metres, but already we see passing that halfway point, Neve Jeffs in 4. She had a great swim in the butterfly, dropping off quite a lot of time. She's looking fantastic in this backstroke. She still sits ahead of Catherine Yim with Melissa Yang in 3rd. And Talia McCubbin starting to push her way up into those placing spots. But it will be Neve, 33.67 ahead of Catherine, 36.58, and Melissa, 36.86. Almost a straight line across the pool here out of heat 4. All the girls in this heat, their entry time sitting around that 38 high, 39 low. So we're seeing if anyone can break that, go a 37 this morning. Chanuli over in lane 0, she's got that beautiful high stroke rate, and it's her racer over in lane 8, Hazel Ip. So the outside lanes as we come down to touch look like they've got the lead here. It will be Chanuli 38.00, 1/100th in front of Hazel, 38.01, with Chloe Lynn in 3rd, 38.57. Long hold on the start, but it didn't affect the underwaters too much as the girls get underway. It is lane 6, 7 and 8 who have that 15-metre advantage. Nellie Gray, Shihan Ma and Evelyn Ishar. Pushing through in this second 25 though is Cynthia Lin in 4. Starting to do a little bit of groundwork. Emily Schmidt in lane 5. We come down under the flags. Looks like Cynthia might get her win here out of heat 5. She does 38.52 ahead of Sheehan, 38.73, and it will be Evelyn in third, 38.76. Away we go now into heat 6. Aria Way in lane 8. Solid first 25, as was Ella Graham and Jen Gang in lanes 5 and 6. Starting to see a little bit of movement across in lane 3. Millie Kyle. Keep an eye on Jen here in lane 6. That nice still head position. Down onto the touch. Time that final stroke. It will be Jen Gang in 6, 38.96. Ahead of Aria, 39.15. And Susanna Zhu finishes in third, 39.75. Second last heat of the 11-year-old girls 50-metre backstroke underway now. Evelyn Wen out in front early on. Good start by Alahi over in lane 1. Really starting to get that stroke rate up and speeding along. Continues that pace through the middle section of this 50 and is really starting to create quite a distance on the rest of the field. So Ella in the lead. Natalie Du sitting in second, and Reet Sohi starting to push up into third. The girls come down to touch, and it will be Ella, 38.70 ahead of Natalie, 40.13, and Reet in third, 40.58. And this is your 8th and final heat of the girls' 11-year-old 50-metre backstroke this morning. Just the 5 athletes in the water here. Gabriella out in front, over in lane 2. Very close on this side of the pool between Letitia and Annabelle. As the girls come under that 15-metre rope. See what times they can swim this morning. All trying to break 41 seconds. Gabriella looks like she's going to take this one out. Almost breaking the 40 as well. 40.06 for Gabriella. Letitia in second, 40.53. And Annabelle in third, 40.98. Getting underway now with event 23. It's the boys 11 and unders 50-metre backstroke. We have 7 heats in this event this morning. In the water, heat 1, Henry Arnott. We saw him do a fast 50 butterfly just earlier on and is streaking away in this 50-metre backstroke. Just ahead of Andy Zhu and Riley Bartlett. Good swim from Mason Wiley in 6. Not far behind him is Lewis Hall in 8, but it will be Henry who takes this one out in a 33.49 ahead of Andy Zhu, 35.61, and it will be Mason who finishes off in that 3rd place spot there, 35.85. Second heat in the water now, and it was a great underwater there in lane 4 by Ethan Ma. Really utilising those dolphin kicks all the way through to that 15-metre rope. He's got half a body length now on Nathan Zhang. Not a lot separating the boys here for third between Lark and Callan Yee. As they come down under the flags, Ethan maintains that early lead he had. He'll touch the wall in a 33.84, ahead of Nathan, 35.56. And Zimo Wang finishes off in third, gets his hand on the wall in a 37.29. Starting to see some fast reactions off the blocks here from the boys, and it will be lane 5, Jacob Liu. Comes out in front ahead of Cooper Johnston. So once again, the middle lanes, these first 3 heats, that circle seed, you tend to see a bit of that inverted V shape, a little bit more challenging across an event that's only 50 metres and lasts about 30 seconds as they come down under the flags. Like Cooper just out in front. The time there, 36.23, ahead of Jacob, 36.87. And we've got another equal placing there between Hayden Rawson and Jake Wong, 38.18, equal third out of heat 3. Away and racing now for the 4th heat of 7. Boys 11-year-old 50-metre backstroke, and Keanu Stefan Tam over in lane 0. That first 25 from him has been very solid. Starting to move through Arlo Moore, fastest qualifier into this heat in lane 4. And then lane 6, Sean Zheng sitting in that 3rd place spot. But we're just starting to watch a few of these guys. That last 15 metres is really where you want to push through the field. We're certainly seeing it tighten up. I don't think it's going to be enough to beat Keanu. He'll touch the wall in a 37.25, ahead of Riley O'Mara, 38.61. And Mason Wang over in lane 1, he finishes off in 3rd there, 38.70. Boys up and racing quickly out of heat 5. No one's sticking around for the underwater too long there. It will be lane 5. Alex Kwan in and away fastest of the group. Lane 9, Daniel Juan, though, he's looking good as they come down past that 25-metre mark. Very solid line across this field, though, all the way from 0 through to 6. They come down now with 5 metres left to swim. Daniel looks like he's done enough early on. He'll take the win, 38.83, ahead of Bruce Zheng, 39.64. And Freddie Carroll finishes in 3rd there, 39.74. It's the second last heat away and racing, and a very long underwater there from Isaiah Lamont over in lane 3. Pulls himself up alongside Evan Lee. They're out in front, also doing well over on the far side of the pool, lane 8, Dylan Koo. Those are the boys to beat at the 35-metre mark, with Dylan starting to push through, just holding that water a little bit better than the rest of the field here as we come down to finish. Looks like he's just in front of Isaiah, but it's all about timing onto the wall. He holds on 39.88 ahead of Isaiah, 39.96, and it will be Evan Lee in third, 40.36. Now on to our 7th and final heat of the 11-year-old boys 50-metre backstroke. Great first 25 here by Rick in lane 3, super high stroke rate. Not a lot separating the boys in 4 and 5, with Oliver and Joel almost stroke for stroke now. And all 3 of these boys now side by side as they come down under the flags. Count your strokes. Touch the wall on that full stroke. Don't slow down into the wall. Nothing separating them. It will be Joel Walker, 39.83 ahead of Rick, 39.96, and Oliver, 39.99. All under the 40-second mark. Congratulations, boys. Shifting our attention now to event 24. It's the girls' 12-year-old 50-metre backstroke. We have 8 heats in this event this morning. Heat 1 underway now, and it is very, very close at the 25-metre mark. Reika Zheng slightly ahead of Claire in lane 4, and also swimming very fast early on was Catherine Liu in lane 3, but Reika just starting to pull her way out into a solid lead as we come down under the flags. We look to the time there, 33.24 ahead of Claire, 33.98, and Catherine, 34.03. Under the water now with heat 2. Not a lot of difference between the girls as they break through the surface there. A little bit longer under for Abel McPherson over in lane 8. But Victoria Dang in lane 4, already comfortably in front of Lucy Olsen in 5. And Mia Clements in 3, still hanging in there as well. So those 3 middle lanes, great lead here as they come down into the touch, and it will be Victoria, 32.64 ahead of Lucy, 33.41, and Mia, 33.76.
Heat 3 are off and swimming. It was lane 6, Mackenzie Wilson having a great start. Over in lane 4, Charlotte Ford just making her way through this race. With 15 metres left to swim, she's really taking charge of this 50-metre backstroke. As we hit the wall, It'll be Charlotte Ford 33.05, followed by Erin Sun in lane 3, 34.21. And third there was Mackenzie Wilson, 34.66. And it is heat 4 in the water. Staying under the water for the full 15 metres was Taylor Holt in lane 4. But having a great swim out in lane number 9 is Zara Gilmore. Stroking nice and fast, leading the way. As she touches the wall, it'll be a time of 35.10, followed by Taylor Holt, 35.99, and Frankie Gleeson there in lane 6, 36.74. As heat 5 hits the water of the girls' 12-year-old 50-metre backstroke over in lane number 3, Jie Li taking it out super strong. What a fast swim it is from her. A very dominant display here. Jie Li. She'll touch the wall, 34.00. What a great time for her. Followed by Rose Winter-Wendt, 37.46, and Zhang Xuinkao, 37.49. And it's heat number 6 off and swimming. And it was some great starts from the field. Over in lane number 9, Ella Robertson looks to be ever so slightly ahead. But coming through is lane number 6, Ali Chang. Followed by lane 0, Sophia Lonsdale. And it's still Ali Chuang in lane 6. As they finish off the race here, it'll be Ali in lane 6, 36.24, followed by Sophia Lonsdale, 36.90, and touching third there was Zoe Fu, 37.55. It's our second last heat of our girls' 12-year-old 50-metre backstroke in the water. And it's the girls in lane 6, Grace Cox, and 7, Isabel Lee. Stroking nicely with 15 metres left to swim. Over in lane number 2, Charlotte Butlin also putting together a great swim here. She's finishing nice and strong through this 50, but it will be Florence White, 36.88, followed by Charlotte Butlin, 36.94. And touching third there was lane 3, 37.72. Well, it's our 8th and final heat of our girls 12-year-old 50-metre backstroke. In lane number 6, Sila having a great first 25 metres here. Alongside her, Harper in lane 5. And on the far side of the pool, we have Isabella McDonnell in lane 2, putting together a nice 50 backstroke here. Battling it out is Sila and Ebony in lane 6. And then lane 7, it will be Ebony with a great last 15 metres, 37.21, followed by Sila, 37.46. And rounding out third, 37.93 was Isabella. It's event number 25, the boys' 12-year-old 50-metre backstroke hitting the water. We have 5 heats of this race this morning. All our athletes here this morning trying to make those finals for tomorrow. The top 10 finishes. In lane number 5 here, we have Darby Blackwell swimming really nicely in that last 10 metres. He's really put a lead on the rest of the field. And he will touch the wall in a time of 33.84, followed by Luca Pacino, 35.54. And then rounding third there was Lawrence Gow, 35.82.
Some very solid back dives there from the boys in Heat 2. As we get underway now, it will be Yi Yang out in the lead, half a body length ahead of Leonardo Hernandez. Solid starts from lanes 7 and 8, William Zhang and Emmanuel Kommerling. As they come down though, it will be Yi Yang now a full body length ahead of the rest of the field. Sitting nicely in the water there into that touch. The time pretty swift, 31.52. Emmanuel, 34.36. And then William onto the wall in a 34.69.
And it's heat number 3 off and swimming. Over in lane number 5, having the best of starts here, Hong Wang-Ku. They make their way down to the 15-metre rope. It's lane 3, 4, and 3, 5, and 6 leading the way. But lane 7 really surging to that wall. And he will touch first, 34.26, Leo Liang, followed by lane 5, Ho Hung, 34.56, and Zayden Vim, 34.64.
Underway now with heat 4 of 5 heats in the boys 12-year-old 50 metres backstroke, and we're looking across the pool here. Lane 4, Tommy Zhao looking great early on, as is Charlie Schmidt over in lane 8. Those two, not a lot separating them. Ethan Dennison starting to pull up alongside Charlie from lane 7. And those guys sitting in your top 3 positions with less than 10 metres to swim here. Tommy might just have that slight lead coming into the touch. He'll take it out in a 34.71. Lucas Kovac finishes in second. Long arm onto the wall there, 35.48 ahead of Jason Wang, 35.57.
It's our fifth and final heat in the water of event 25, the boys 12-year-old 50-metre backstroke. Swimming along nice and fast over in lane 3, Bo Letitia. We only have 4 athletes in this heat. We've got 15 metres left to swim, and Bo has led from start to finish as his competitors try and catch him right at the end of this race, but it will be Bo, followed by Caleb 38.24 and Hong Zhang 38.50.
Moving along in the program now and hitting the water with event 26, the girls 13-year-old 50-metre backstroke. We have 10 heats in this event this morning, and Aria went over in lane 4, leading us out in this first heat. She's got half a body length ahead of Ada Jinxing Wang in 3. Looks like Grace Cofield sitting in 3rd, just ahead of Indy Joyner. They come down under the flags. Swift touch, 31.09 for Aria, 32.10 for Ada. And then it will be Ruby who touches in 3rd there, 32.93. It's heat number 2 away in swimming, and lane 4, Zoe Clemenson leading the way through in this first 25 metres. She's already a whole body length ahead of her competitors. Can she hold on for this last 15 metres? Trying to challenge her there is lane number 2, Lila, as we come down to the wall. And it will be Zoe 32.53, followed by Lila 33.33. And then touching 3rd there was Zoe McCauley 33.68. Underway now, it's heat 3 of the girls 13-year-old 50 metres backstroke. Once again, our swimmers in lane 4 from these early heats showcasing some incredible skills. Kira Stubbings has led through that first 25. She had a great underwater. Anna Kang over in lane 2. She's sitting right on her hip, so not too far behind, with Amelia Luo and Lucy Dolan looking pretty good early on as well. Down to touch, it will be Kira who takes this one out in a 31.54 ahead of Anna, 32.36 with Amelia in 3rd, 33.13.
Heat 4 hitting the water with us. Starting off nicely is lane number 9, Lee Win Yu. She's up and stroking really fast with a nice still head in this backstroke. And what a great swim it's been from her. She'll touch the wall in a 32.72, followed by Jacqueline 33.99, and touching third there, Amelia Brafton 34.72.
The girls in heat 5 now. Taking it away nicely was lane 6, Arabella Scott. She's got the lead at the 25-metre mark ahead of Emma Needon in 4th. Good swim from Zoe Liu over in lane 1. Nice high stroke rate in lane 7 by Matilda Thomas. She's starting to move her way through the field here with just 6 metres left for the girls. Arabella still holds on to that lead. She looks like she'll take this one, 34.06. Emma finishes in second, 34.62, and Matilda swoops her way through at the end there to take the third, 35.29.
And it's heat 6, often swimming. Again, lane number 9, Yujin Hu taking it out, but coming through this last 25 metres in lane 4, Raina Schneiders. Looking really strong there, holding a lot of water in that last 10 metres as we come under the flags. And it is Raina Schneiders, 34.67, followed by Millie in lane 2, 35.95, and Annabelle Tan, 36.27.
Heat 7 now, and a few of the girls opting to stay under that little bit longer. Eleanor McIntosh in lane 8 being one of them, and really utilising that first 15 metres. She's currently sitting in about second place behind Ariel Cole in 6th, and over in lane 0, Ava Hager doing nice early on here as the girls come through that 35-metre mark, and it will still be your leader in 6th. Ariel, as we come down under the flags, she'll take this one. Maybe it's going to be close. Ava, solid under the water there, 35.16 ahead of Ariel, 35.22. And Ali Mearns finishes in third, 36.02.
And it's heat 8, often swimming. His first 25 metres, it looks to be lane number 1, Isla Eagleton, leading the way. trying to challenge her over in lane number 3, Arabella Chapman. And starting to come through this last 10 metres is lane number 5. It's got to be a good finish on the wall for these girls. And it will be Isla, 35.50, followed by Olivia in lane 5 at 36.18. And touching third there was Chenzi, 36.32.
Second last heat of girls now in the water. Tiana Cordero in lane 7, narrowly ahead of Ella Featherston in lane 5. Solid swim early on from Ella Misson over in lane 1. And they look to be your leaders as we come down now with 10 metres left to swim. Kaylee Williams starting to try and push her way through from that central lane. She might time the finish to perfection here. She does, 37.31 ahead of Chloe Chen, 37.41, and Ella in third, 37.45.
Our 10th and final heat here for our girls' 13-year-old 50-metre backstroke. And it'll be with 15 metres left to swim, lane number 7 leading the way, followed by lane number 6 and the girls in lane 3, 4 and 5. And it'll be lane 7 who touches first here, 36.60, followed by lane 7, 37.32. And touching third in that race was Aria, 39.27.
Away we go now with event 27, the boys' 13-year-old 50-metre backstroke. We look into that middle lane here, Archie Smith. His entry time only sits about 0.4 behind the record for the 13-year-old boys in this event. He's looking great. Body length in front, I should say, of Fraser Blair. And then it's Peter Kim over in 1, sitting in third. 28.47, nice solid heat there from Archie. Fraser 30.47, and then Peter 31.14.
And it's heat number 2 in the water. Lane 5 having the best of starts there, Thomas Poppins. He'll lead through that first 25 metres. Alongside him in lane 3, Lachlan Bull starting to challenge Thomas in lane 5. They're going stroke for stroke with this last 10 metres. It'll be who can get their hand on the wall in a full stroke. It'll be Thomas Poppins, 31.14, followed by Lachlan, 32.43. And touching third there, Daniel Mancini, 32.53.
underwater now with the third heat of the boys' 13-year-olds, and it was Ethan Carr, a very solid and strong first 15 from him. Absolutely rating super high as we come through this 50-metre backstroke, and just pulling away from the other boys here will be Oscar Zhu sitting in second with Douglas Lee in third. Timing onto the wall is everything in these 50-metre events, and he goes just under that 29-second mark for Ethan. 28.99, Oscar in second, 31.49, and Douglas in third, 32.13.
And it's heat number 4 in the water of the boys' 13-year-old 50-metre backstroke. Lane 4 there, Sean Wang taking out this 50 backstroke strongly in that first 25. Over in lane number 2, William Wallace trying to challenge him up a side, but Sean Wang started super quick and finishing nice and strongly. He'll touch the wall, 32.56, followed by William in lane 2, 33.14. And touching third in that heat was Cody in lane number 7, 33.98.
Away we go here with our 5th heat of the boys. Lane 3, it was Zoyuan to come through that breakout beautifully, but starting to push his way up alongside his Shengu Han. He's already made up that deficit from the underwater, and also making a bit of a move and shifting up in gears here. Byron Morgan, he is going to take over that lead with 5 metres left. Can he hold on? It's the boys from Geelong. He'll take this one out, 32.84. Shengu in second, 33.59. And over in lane 7, Jack O'Connell steals that 3rd place spot, 34.03.
And it is heat number 6 in the water. And Sanduka in lane 9, having a great start there. But over in the middle lanes, strongly coming through this last 15 metres. It's lane 4, 5, and over in lane 2 as well. It looks like lane 2 is ever so slightly ahead. And it is Thomas O'Toole, 34.66, followed by Jasper Warner, 34.82, and third is Sanduka, 35.00.
Underway now. It's heat 7 of the boys, and it was a fast start in lane 5 by Joshua Niu. Nice spread across the pool here from the boys. Those top leaders coming from Gianluca in lane 3, Joshua in 5, and Zihao in lane 7. Nothing separating these boys onto the finish. All about the timing here. And Joshua, he'll take the win. 34.89 ahead of Gianluca, 35.05. And Zihao in third, 35.26.
Heat 8, our second last heat here for our boys, 13-year-old 50-metre backstroke. And taking it out really quickly over in lane number 1, Bobby Zhang. He looks to be the strongest in this 50 backstroke, as well as Samuel Hahn in lane 9. So our outside lanes really doing some great swimming here. It'll be Bobby Zhang, 33.83, followed by Samuel Hahn, 34.05. And touching third was Noah Tucker, 35.25.
It is our 9th and final heat of the 13-year-old boys, 50 metres backstroke. Away they go. Nice high stroke rates coming out of lane 3 here. Jack Hayes, he's slightly ahead of Yarjin Patil in 4. As they come down now, 10 metres left for the boys here. Jack just starting to pull away a little bit further. He looks to be the one to beat in this 9th heat. 33.69, very solid swim. Yajwin in 35.29, finishes in second, followed by Zihan, 36.62.
Hitting the water now is event number 28, the girls' 14-year-old 50-metre backstroke. We have 11 heats with us this morning, and it is a super fast start from Henrietta Wong in lane number 4. She's looking super strong as we come down to that last 10 metres, but finishing nicely is Sierra Kaufman in lane number 5, but it'll be Henrietta 30.63, followed by Sierra 31.43, and rounding out that first 50, Mia Huang 32.49.
Following along underwater with our second heat of the girls here. And it will be our swimmers in the centre who got up nicely there, Megan Lee and Lucy Ma. Megan sits with that entry time around the 30-second mark. Love to see if anyone can break that 30-second barrier. Not much separating those two girls there, Megan Lee and Lucy. They come down under the flag, super tight for third. Hard to call, but it will be Megan onto the wall first, 30.98. Lucy, 31.29. And Zara Barr gets her hand on the wall third there, 32.61.
And it's heat 3, often swimming. At this point in the race, it's hard to tell who's leading, but starting to take a bit of a lead is Matilda Young in lane number 3. She's really pushing this last 10 metres of the race, and it's lane 5 and 6 as well, but it'll be Matilda Young 32.09, followed by Lucy Reed 33.14, and Simone Way 33.18.
As Heat 4 gets underway, we are flying through these events this morning. Girls 14-year-old backstroke in the water now. It will be Samu in lane 6, Adeline Sun out in front, as with Hayley Warren over in lane 2, looking good early on. These sprint backstrokes, we want to see that white water at the feet and nice high stroke rates. Grip, don't slip. It's 5, 6 and 7 coming out of the flags. That's those top 3. Can Adeline hold on? She does. 34.14. She touches in first ahead of Alyssa Lau. 34.51. And Ava Coombs over in lane 1 gets her hand on third. 34.78.
And it's heat number 5 in the water. And taking it out strongly is lane number 8, Natalie Lim. As well as lane number 2, Abby Mesha. She's starting to finish nice and strongly here. With 10 metres left to swim, it's Abby Mesha out in front, as well as Natalie Lim in lane number 8. We come down to the wall, and it is Abby Mesha, 34.57. Followed by Natalie Lim, 34.62, and rounding out that heat, Keziah Wolf in lane 4, 34.77.
Away we go now with our 6th heat of the girls. Really solid underwater work going on here. Great to see from some of these later heats. Still showcasing those incredible skills. In at lane 3, Evie Webb doing well. It's lane 2, Maisie Graves with that body length on the rest of the field here. Eliza Cooling in 4. Looks like she's sitting in 2nd. And on this side of the pool, out in lane 8, Madeline Regalado-Jones. But it will be Maisie Graves. 33.40 onto the touch. Eliza, 35.66 in 2nd. And Vivian Van touches in 3rd, 35.76.
And it's heat number 7 in the water, often racing. As we head down 25 metres, it's lane 8, ever so slightly in the lead, Anne Carpenter. Over in lane number 6, Eve Weddle also having a great swim. Those two girls are out in front of the field. As we come down to the wall, and it'll be Anne Carpenter, 34.98, followed by Eve Weddle, 35.32. And touching 3rd in that heat was Ali Hutchinson, 35.98.
And away the girls go out of heat 8. It was lane 8, Ava Neal. Quick off the start, going with her, lane 6, Lydia Sue. And Sanaya in 4, also looking good. High stroke rate coming out of lane 1, Nadine Sophia Ahmed. As we come down under the flags, she looks like she might have this one. Can she time that finish? She does. 35.57 ahead of Amelia Grover, 36.47, and Sanaya, 36.48.
Well, heat number 9 has hit the water. And it's a very strong start from lane number 5. Amelia Hepburn up and stroking really quickly, putting half a body length on the field in that first 25 metres. Can she hold on? With 5 metres left to swim, I think she can. She will touch the wall. 35.52 with an equal second there in lane 2 and 4. Callie and Penchali, 36.80.
Second last heat of the girls underway now. Lane 6, Lexan Zhao in the lead early on. Julia Justin over in 9. She was also away quickly. I'll turn your attention over to lane 1, Helena. She's starting to really push her way out into a solid lead. She had half a body length at the halfway. She's almost doubled it coming under the flags. She'll take out this 10th heat in a 35.10 ahead of Isla Broomfield, 36.99. And Joelle Cruz finishes off their third, 37.05.
And it's our final heat of our girls' 14-year-old 50-metre backstroke, often swimming. Over in lane number 2, Lucy Pascoe leading the way alongside her in lane 4, Ji Lee. And under the flags, onto the wall, it'll be Lucy, 35.61, followed by Ji Lee, 35.90, and touching third there, Willow Dixon, 36.85.
Event 29 in the water now. It's the boys' 14-year-old 50 metres backstroke. We have 6 heats in this event. Aiden Ramos in lane 4 from this first heat, away and racing very fast down the first 25. Trying to go with him, Han Tang Wang over in lane 2. He's got about half a body length to catch up on off that first 15. And the boys in lanes 3 and 5, very close for third, but it will be Aiden, 28.07. Following on was Huntang, 28.77, and Daniel Collins finishes off in third under that 30-second mark, 29.96.
And it's heat 2, often swimming. In this first 25 metres, it's lane 5, Kepler Schneiders, just edging ahead of the field. And it's a great last 10 metres from him. He'll touch the wall in a time of 29.15, followed by Lachlan Harris, 30.68, and Aiden Tang, 30.95.
Heat 3 underway now. It was lane 5, Xavier Moat, who took it away with that first 15. The gap starting to close quite substantially now with Chris Sue working his way up through the field. Sitting right alongside him is Rex Brocklesby in lane 6, and over in lane 3, Xavier Gray in that top 4 as well. As they come down to touch, Chris times it to perfection, 30.15, 1/100th ahead of Xavier. And then finishing in third was Xavier Gray, 30.37.
Heat 4 are often swimming, and over in the far side of the pool is where the action is at this point in the race. Lane 1 and 2, Daniel and Patrick. They're swimming super strong, but it's lane 4 in the middle, trying to make his way through as we come down to the touch. Who can get that full stroke on the wall? It will be Andrew in lane 4, 32.97. Followed by Patrick, 33.12, and Daniel Walter, 33.22.
Away we go now with heat 5 of 6 in the boys' 14 years. Not a lot between this heat. At that halfway point, it will be lanes 4 and 5, just narrowly in front. Michael Pankin and Josiah McGuigan ahead of Noah Behrens, but Noah still fighting hard as we come down. 10 metres left to swim. Looks like lanes 4 and 5. Maybe Michael just with the timing. Don't think that touchpad's gone off, so we'll wait and see final results.
Our 6th and final heat of event 29, the boys 14-year-old 50-metre backstroke are in the water with us. We've got 3 swimmers in this race: Quinn Richards in lane 3, Benjamin Nichols in lane 4, and Benjamin Collins in lane 5. It's Quinn Richards in lane 3, leading the way through this 50 metres. With 5 metres left, he will touch the wall in a time of 33.30, followed by Benjamin Collins in lane 5, 33.82, and Benjamin Nichols in lane 4, 35.33.
And as we hit the water, it's event 42, the girls 11 and under 50-metre breaststroke. We have 10 heats in our girls 11-year-olds, and this is heat 1. It will be Catherine in lane 4, out in the lead early on, ahead of Sadia Zhao and Chloe Lynn. Those middle lanes, the ones to keep an eye on. Having a good swim over in lane 6, Karina Zhao. She looks to be sitting in third here with 10 metres left to go. Chloe starting to push up alongside Catherine. Might be a little too much too late as we touch the wall under that 38 mark, 37.98 for Catherine Yim. Chloe finishes 38.66 and Karina 40.05.
Heat 2 in the water of event 42. Our girls 11 and under 50-metre breaststroke. And it's a really strong swim here from lane 4, Georgie Kennett. She's looking great for the finals tomorrow. As we come down to the touch, it'll be Georgie Kennett, 38.16. Followed by Leona Zhu, 39.93, and Ava in lane 6, 40.03.
Under the water here with our third heat. Our 50 breaststrokes work a little bit different to the other strokes. We have a split stroke or a breaststroke pull out on that underwater part. That 15-metre rope isn't needed. As we come through, it will be lane 5. Elena Wang out in front of Alyssa Kotsopoulos. And the girls in 3 and 4, almost stroke for stroke, Hannah Kang and Chanuli. As they come down under the flags. Keep an eye on those times. It will be Elena 39.28 ahead of Alyssa, 40.04, and Chanuli in third, 40.37. The girls all looking for a spot in the top 10 to come back and race finals tomorrow. Great starts out in those outside lanes. Lane 9, Neve Jeffs. Lane 8, Emily Schmidt. They got away very quickly through that first 25, under that 22nd mark. So looking for some fast swims and some potential big personal bests here, with entry times all sitting around that 43 and 44 second mark. It will be Neve who comes down under the flags first, over a body length ahead of Emily, who still sits in that second place spot. And 39.93, under 40, that's a great time there. Maxine Lee touches in second, 42.86. And it will be Emily Schmidt who finishes off in third, 42.97.
it's heat number 5 in the water, off and swimming. Over in lane number 3, Sadie. She's nice and strong in this first 25. Alongside her in lane 4, Hanoka. And it's those two athletes going stroke for stroke at this point in the race. Under the flags, still stroke for stroke here. We'll see who can get the touch on the wall. And it is Sadie, 42.92, followed by Hanoka, 42.95, and touching third, Olivia Q, 43.54.
And off we go here with our 6th heat of the girls. 11 and under 50 metre breaststroke once again. Looking towards those outside lanes off the start. Very, very quick throughout that first 25 metres. Middle lanes with a little bit of work to do. It was Hazel Ip in 9 who led us through. Starting to make a bit of a move. Chloe Yan in lane 1 on the other side. And really finishing well here is lane 7, Angelina Wang. She's pushed her way up into the lead and there's nothing stopping her now as we come down under the flags. It's all going to be about finishing on that full stroke, not having too long of a glide onto the wall. She just holds on there, 43.18 from Angelina. Chloe finishes in second, 43.26, and Joanna in third, 43.71.
And it's heat 7, away and swimming, lane number 5, Darcy McFadden. She's taking this out really strong, as well as lane number 1, Alice Hopkinson. Both those girls looking very good in the first half of this 50 metres. And with 10 metres left to swim, Alice still stroking really nice and fast. She's looking strong. And it will be Alice in lane 1 who takes heat number 7 out, 41.69, followed by Darcy McFadden, 42.97, and touching third there, Ali Zhang, 44.47.
Heat 8 of 10 now underway. Straight line almost across that field, all entered around that 46-second mark. Can anyone break 45? We love those little goals and challenges, particularly throughout our heats. All of these swimmers looking for a personal best. As we come through the halfway point, it will be Isabella Williams in 4, just in front of Asta Hua in 2. And it was a great start out in the far lanes as well from Indira Liang. As they come down, 10 metres left to swim. Isabella holding on to that lead. As we come under the flags here, she looks like she will maintain it. Onto the wall there, 44.35 ahead of Indira, 44.85. And it was Asta in third, 46.12.
And it's heat 9 hitting the water. And a great start from lane number 5, Charlotte Yong. Alongside her in lane 6, Darby Hunter. But starting to make her way through in lane number 3, Zhen Zhang. And it's the girls in lane 3, 6, and 8. It'll be Zhen Gang 44.15, followed by Demi G 44.30, and touching third there, Charlotte Yong 44.52.
In the water now with our 10th and final heat of the girls' 11-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. Just 3 athletes contesting this final heat 10. Lena, Claire and Janice as the girls come through at that 25-metre mark. Not a lot separating them. It looks like Janice Foe might have the slight lead, but Lena Quinn just starting to push her way up alongside. And Claire Yan looks like she's going to be finishing this race very, very nicely, and she's still within this mix of 3. As the girls now under the flags, Janice still has that slight advantage. We do know it comes down to timing. She'll hold on 45.42 ahead of Lena, 45.98. And Claire finishes off there in a 46.34 to conclude the 11-year-old girls' breaststroke.
In the water, we have event number 43. It's the boys 11 and under 50-metre breaststroke. We have 3 heats with us here this morning. Heat 1, often racing. It's lane number 4, Austin Yuan, who is taking this out nice and fast. Beside him is Lark in lane number 5, but Austin in lane 4 has been super strong from start to finish, and he will take out this first heat in a time of 37.40, followed by Lark in lane 5, 39.70, and touching third in that heat was Jed Davin in lane number 2, 42.07.
It's time now for heat 2 of 3. Away they go. It will be Alisai in lane 4 with the early lead ahead of Sean Deng. Callan Yee in third. 1, 2, 3 down the pool, and a little bit of work to be done from the rest of the field. It's a good swim over in lane 1 by Jacob Liu. He's still in that mix for the top 3, but it will be Alisai who leads us with 10 metres left to swim. Keeping on that nice high stroke rate and timing that finish pretty well there. 38.23 ahead of Sean, 40.49, and Pierce Snow finishes off in third, 41.45.
It's the third and final heat here for event number 43, the boys 11 and under 50 breaststroke. Lane number 4, Andy Zhao from Caulfield Aquatics, taking this race out nice and fast. Alongside him we have Robert and Henry, but it's all Andy in the middle of the pool. With 5 metres left to swim, it's been a dominant 50 breaststroke from him, 38.99, followed by Robert in lane 3, 40.69, and Henry up in lane 5, 42.31.
In the water now, we have event 44, the girls' 12-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. 8 heats in this one this morning. Away we go now with heat 1. Leading us through will be our swimmer in lane 4, Angelina Shang. Following her at that 25-metre mark, Annabella Kim, not far behind Sophie Lee. As they come through, it's about half a body length that Angelina has of a lead here. Her entry time, 36.04. Going to be a really solid heat from her this morning, not far over that personal best, 36.79. Annabella there, 37.66. And then it will be Abigail Chan, who finishes in third, 38.83.
Heat number 2, often swimming. Leading the way through this first half of the race is lane 6, Taylor Holt. Starting to challenge her is lane number 3, Charlotte Bootlin, over on the other side of the pool. It's the 3 girls out in front, lane 3, 4 and 6. And it'll come down to the touch. It is Charlotte Bootlin, 37.33, followed by Mieka Chow, 37.97, and then followed by Taylor, 38.00.
Heat 3 underway now. Nice long underwater there from Isabel Thornborough over in lane 8. Really using as much of that split stroke as she possibly could. Here come those centre lanes though. Audrey Marchant in lane 5 looks to have the lead as we come down under the flags. She's going to take out this third heat. Keep an eye on the time there, pretty fast, 36.50.
Heat number 4 hit the water of the girls' 12-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. And in lane number 7, Kira Lowe. She's leading the way through this first half of the race. Swimming nicely out in lane 0 is Caitlin Devlin. She looks to be leading with 10 metres left to swim. As we come down to the touch, it will be Caitlin 38.96, followed by Kira in lane 7, 39.54. And touching the wall third there is Daisy, 40.36.
Girls in heat 6 underway here. As we come through that halfway point. Will be lane 0 out in the lead. Frankie Gleason. And onto the touch though, lane 5. Looks like she's going to get it, 41.02. Nikita Chu of Western Melbourne Propulsion there.
We have heat number 6 in the water. And it's lane 3 leading the way through. As we come down to 35 metres and starting to strongly make her way through is Florence Jacobson in lane 1. 5 metres left to swim. It's a close one, so we'll see who can get that full stroke on the wall. And it was Cadence in lane 8, 41.79, followed by Christian in lane 2, 41.84. And then touching third there was Adasha, 42.31.
Girls in the water now from heat 7 of 8. 12-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. Great start there out of lane 7, Erin Sun. She'll lead the way through at the 15-metre mark. We're looking at those bookends of our 50-metre races. Great starts and great last 15 metres. Who can finish strong, who can finish on that full stroke. Reka Zhang trying to make her way through this field now. Jade Richards also doing well. Those two girls have pulled their way out into the lead ahead of Erin, and on the other side it's Isabella Scullion. We come down under the flags. Looks like it will be Reka who gets her hands on the wall first there. 41.31 ahead of Jade, 41.49, and Isabella finishes off in third, 42.67.
Our 8th and final heat are now in the water racing for our girls 12-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. Leading the way is lane number 5. She's looking the strongest in this 50 so far. We've got 15 metres left to swim, and it is lane 5. Swimming nice and strongly. So we come down to the touch, and it'll be lane 5, 40.84, followed by lane number 4, 42.82. And then touching third there was Kiara in lane 7.
It's the boys' turn now as we turn our attention to event 45, the 12-year-old boys 50 metres breaststroke. Just the 3 heats in this event this morning. All of these guys trying to make it into that top 10 to come back and race in our finals tomorrow. As we look out in lane 4, Gabriel Yeo, he is the old leader by over a body length, really surging forward through this 50. Tight race for second here between Zane, Jack, and over in lane 8, William. But it's all Gabriel, 33.02 to take the win out of our first heat. Jack Lomax in second, 36.35, and Zane Metney in third, 37.16.
Heat 2 are off and swimming. In lane number 4, Ethan Dennison taking out this first 25 of this race. Trying to challenge him in lane number 5, Andrew Chan. But in a dominant display of a 50-metre breaststroke, it's Ethan Dennison in lane 4. He's looking strong for the finals tomorrow. He'll touch the wall in a time of 35.91, followed by Andrew 37.20. And then Lucas went in lane number 3, 37.89.
Third and final heat of the boys 12-year-olds, and we've seen some pretty fast swims out of those middle lanes from our previous heats. What can we see here? Thomas Johnson goes in fastest at a 36.6. Sitting right up with him early on though is Tommy Zhao. Those boys in lanes 4 and 5. Not far behind is Saxon Solvey in lane 3. Just watching Thomas start to pull away a little bit with 10 metres left to swim. Tommy doing everything he can to try and hold on. But I think it'll be Thomas Johnson here, 36.36. Tommy Zhao, 37.58. And then Saxon in third, 38.26.
In the water, we have event number 46. It's the girls' 13-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. This morning, we have 10 heats. As we get through to heat number 1, And in lane 4, Anna Kang looking really strong in this first half of the race. Her teammate next to her trying to challenge her, but it'll be Anna Kang in lane 4, 35.10, followed by Ada, 36.02. And touching third there was Anis in lane number 3, 37.39.
Off we go now with our second heat of the girls here. Fast split strokes there. Good breakouts from lane 9, Fiona Luong, and lane 4, Emily Croatto. Already out into a nice early lead here and continuing that impressive performance to start pulling away through this second 25. Kimberly Chen trying to go with her. Those girls out in the lead nicely, but it will be all Emily as we come down under the flags. She's comfortably going to take out this second heat in a 34.33. Kimberly Chen, 36.06 for second, and Madeline Anderson over in 2 picks up that third there, 36.89.
Heat 3, often swimming. And it's the girls in lane 5 and 6, Zoe Clemenson and Chen Yuang, who are taking out this 50-metre breaststroke. Also having a good swim is Ivy Zhu in lane number 3, but having the strongest of finishes here is Zoe Clemenson, 36.79, followed by Chang Yun, 36.87, and touching third there was Ivy Zhu, 38.07.
Heat 4 in the water now, and it is lane 7, Audrey Bailey out in the lead. Next to her, Ruby Kenwright. Some good swims from her this morning. She's starting to take charge of this race and pull forward through that 25-metre mark as we look to those centre lanes to see if they can start to shift gears and move up alongside. Karen Jiang starting to do a little bit of work, as is Miranda Jans, but Ruby Kenwright still looking fairly dominant out of this fourth heat. Quick stroke onto the wall here. She'll take it out to 38.64 ahead of Karen, 39.47, and Miranda, 39.87 in third.
And it's Heat 5 who are in the water with us now. Having a super strong start there is lane number 6, Sophie Zhao. She's really taken a lead in that first 25 metres. Let's see if she can hold on with 10 metres left to swim. For those minor placings, though, it's a real battle with 4 or 5 swimmers behind her. But it'll be Sophie Zhao who takes out this 5th heat, 38.98, followed by Emma Hong in lane 0, 41.09, and Chloe Rawson in lane number 9, 41.12.
Speedy starts here from the girls out of heat 6. Nice solid underwater there by Lily in lane 6 to take that first and early lead. Over in lane 1, Eleanor McIntosh also doing well. As the girls hit that 35-metre rope, not a lot separates Eleanor from Anna in lane 3, and starting to do a little bit of work here, Zoe Zhu in 5. They're going to be the ones who get their hands on the wall first. It will be Anna, 40.30 ahead of Zoe, 40.44, with Eleanor in third, 40.97.
And heat number 7 are away and swimming off this girls' 13-year-old 50-metre breaststroke in lane number 4. We have Jacqueline, who is swimming nice and fast, as well as lane number 0, Mackenzie Cameron. The girls putting together a really nice 50-metre breaststroke here. We'll see if they can beat their entry times of around 42 seconds. And that's a great time there for Jacqueline, 40.85. Followed by Melody in lane 8, 41.92. And Mavis Chin in lane 7, 42.79.
Eighth heat of 10 underway here for the 13 years girls, and we're seeing so many great and impressive starts from the outside lanes. This race, no exception. Brooklyn Packer out in lane 8 has led us through for the first half of this race and still maintains that lead. Not a lot between her and Isla Morrison beside her, and on the far side of the pool we're just starting to see some girls starting to push their way up into this field. Sophie Liu over in lane 1, still looking pretty close to the placings, but it will be Brooklyn who takes out this one from lane 8. The time there, 41.17 ahead of Sophie, 41.75, and Madeline in third, 42.18.
it's our second last heat here of our girls 13-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. And it's a flying start from lane number 2, Jian Duan. As we make our way down, 10 metres left to swim. It's Ali Lamb in lane number 3. She's really taken this out from start to finish. What a great swim from her. 40.85, followed by Antonia, 42.96, and Lila in lane number 4, 43.47.
It's the 10th and final heat of the girls' breaststroke here for our 13-year-olds in our heats this morning of the 25-26 Victorian Sprint Championships. The girls here doing a great job in lane 5. Ignacia, she has led us through the first half of this race up to that 3/4 mark. Can anyone catch her? Phoebe Smith starting to try and close the gap. I don't think it's going to be enough. We'll see. There's about 7 metres left of this race. Ignacia still out in front. All about finishing strong in these 50s, and she does just that. 41.55 ahead of Phoebe Smith in a 43.33, and Penelope finishes in third, 43.81.
Hitting the water is event number 47, our boys' 13-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. This morning we have 5 heats with us, as heat number 1 is off and racing, with lane number 4 leading the way, Lachlan Bull. But also having a great swim over in lane number 3. Lane number 2, Ethan Carr. Those two going head-to-head, but it will be Lachlan Bull in lane number 4, 32.32, followed by Ethan in lane 2, 33.55. And then touching third in that heat was Aaron Guan, 34.15.
As we move into heat 2 now, starting to see a few more of these names recurring in the top heats, looking to come back and contest the finals tomorrow morning. It is Peter Kim in that middle lane who leads us through at the moment, followed by Andrew Wang, and then over on this side of the pool, very close between Thomas Poppins and Nate Anderson. As we come down here under the flags, Peter Kim just starting to surge a little out in front and really make that gap a little bit more dominant there. 32.93 for Peter. Andrew, 34.26. And it will be Thomas in third, 35.31.
And it's heat number 3, off and swimming. Lane number 4, looking super strong there. Noah Tucker, stroking really nice and fast. And he'll lead the whole way to the finish. He touches the ball 33.34, followed by Alistair Ho, 34.87, and Jack Hayes in lane 3, 34.93.
Into the water here with our fourth heat of 5. Over in lane 7, Douglas Lee, a name we've said a few times this morning. He's out in front early on, ahead of Fraser Blair in 5, and then over in 3, Jack Defina Nash. Those guys getting a little bit of a lead out in front. As we come down under the flags, not a lot separating number 1 and 2. It will be Douglas. Oh no, I've miscalled it. It was, sorry, Fraser. Fraser who gets his hands in front onto the wall first there. 36.02 in front of Douglas, 36.05. And then it will be Charlie out in lane 9 who touches in third, 37.38.
Our final heat, heat number 5 of the boys' 13-year-old 50-metre breaststroke is off and racing. And it's the outside lanes who have taken it out nice and fast. In lane number 6, we have Brian Pan, and then in lane 7, Patrick Hunter. As the middle lanes start to move through, as we come under the flags, it's lane 1, Elijah Lamont, 36.16, followed by Samuel Hand, 37.70. And touching the wall third there, Patrick Hunter, 37.98.
In the water now, we have event 48, the girls 14 years 50-metre breaststroke. We have 9 heats in this event this morning. And leading us through this first heat will be Lucy Ma out in that centre lane, lane 4. Not too far behind her, Renee Lister in 5. And really close now between Miller Abley and Amelia Grover in 3 and 6. As we come down under the flags with Lucy. Keep an eye on the time here. Not going to be far over that Victorian age record of 33.06. It's a 33.19. Renee finishes in second, 34.59, and Amelia 35.86 in third.
And it's heat 2 off and racing. In the middle of the pool, lanes 4 and 5 taking this out in the first half of the race. But really strong is lane number 4, Tess Izzard. She's starting to make her move in this last 10 metres. Alongside her, Lucy Reed and Elsa Wang also having a great swim, but it'll be Tess who touches the wall first, 34.55, followed by Lucy Reed, 35.48, and then touching third there, lane 6, Matilda Young, 36.51.
Third heat underway here, and it's lane 6, Chloe Hume with the early lead. Starting to push through though already. Charlotte Kelly in 4, that higher stroke rate. It's all about that balance between how quickly you can turn those arms over, but hold and maintain that good quality water. And Charlotte doing a great job here to continue to pull away throughout these 50 metres. Solid swim from her there. 34.51 ahead of Chloe Hume. 36.82, and Sophia Beaton finishes in third. 36.95.
Heat 4 hitting the water, and it was a great underwater there from lane number 6, Eve Weddle. She leads through the first half of this race. Trying to challenge her up beside is lane number 5, Evie Webb, and also having great swims on the other side of the pool are Lexi Freestone and Keziah Wolf. As we come down to the finish, it'll be Lexi Freestone in lane number 1, 38.43, followed by Evie Webb at 38.64, and touching third there was Eve Weddle, 38.65.
Straight into our 5th heat of 9. Now 14-year-old girls. Not a lot separates the field here in this particular heat. All sitting around that 40-second barrier. We'll try and sneak a few of these girls under the 40-second mark. See how many you can go at 39. We've had some incredible heat swims this morning. As we look over at lane 3, India Edwards. She's got a slight lead ahead of Ava Coombs in 6. Those two almost stroke for stroke as we come down under the flags. Very solid performance over in lane 0 as well, Estelle Carslake, but it will be Ava Coombs, 39.57 ahead of Estelle, 39.69, and then India, 40.29.
And it's heat number 6, often swimming. Leading the way through is lanes number 1 and 3, Anya Anley and Nyla Chappell. Coming through nicely with 10 metres left to swim is Anya Anley in lane number 1. As we come down to the wall, it will be Anya, 39.29, followed by Hannah Pride in lane 4, 40.11. And then touching third there was Amanda Shan in lane number 7, 40.79.
Here we go now. It's heat 7 of 9. Great start out in lane 8 from Grace Dew. She'll be your early leader. As the girls come through the halfway point in the 50-metre breaststroke. Not a lot separating them. Lily Anderson starting to pull her way up into the race here next to Grace. Doing well is Ada Payne in 5. She might also be in that mix to get her hands on the wall first. As they come down under the flags, it will be stroke for stroke. Looks like lane 5. Can she get there? She does. 40.86 for Ada. Going in second, Lily Anderson, 41.41. And then it was an equal third of 41.43 from Lola and Grace.
Heat 8 are hitting the water now. It's our second last heat of our girls' 14-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. The outside lanes taking it out nice and fast in the first half of this race. But at this point in time, there's not much between the swimmers in lane 0, 1, 4, 6 and 8. So come down with 5 metres left to swim. It'll have to be who has the best touch on the wall here. And it is Ava Neal, 41.68, followed by Willow Dixon, 41.69. And touching third there was Ji Lee, 41.74.
Hitting the water now, it's our 9th and final heat of the girls' 14-year-old 50 metres breaststroke. It will be lane 6, Adeline Sun, getting away the fastest off that underwater. Also doing well early is Summer Olsbury out in lane 9. They're the two to beat as we get past that 25-metre mark. Just starting to see a little bit of a shift up from Pippa Brown over in lane 3. She's caught up to Adeline. She's trying to catch up to Summer. I don't think she's quite going to have enough left in this 50-metre pool to come down onto the touch. It will be Summer, 40.07 ahead of Pippa, 41.09. And Stella finishes in third, 41.87.
In the water, we have event number 49, the boys' 14-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. We have 6 heats with us here this morning. Heat number 1, often racing, and it's a really dominant display here from Quinn Richards in lane 4. He's a couple of body lengths ahead in this 50. It's been a great swim from him. He'll touch the wall first in a time of 30.5 at 6. Which is a new Victorian age record, followed by lane number 2, 33.94, and touching third in that race, 34.19.
So it's a pretty fantastic start to the 14 years breaststroke. It's going to take a new record to be going into this final ranked first. Swimming out of this second heat, Jaden Zheng in lane 4, already out in front by half a body length. Just behind him, Sebastian Flowers and Andrew Spencer. Not a lot separating those two. And then over in lane 2, Gu Tanaka sitting in that 4th place spot. But it will be Jaden as we come down under the flags here. The time 31.79. Andrew touches in 2nd, 33.41 with Sebastian in 3rd, 34.03.
Heat 3, Often Racing. We've seen some very fast swimming so far here this morning. All our athletes are gunning for that final tomorrow. As it is Hang Tang Wang in lane number 7, really pushing this 3rd heat. He's ahead by a couple of body lengths and he'll touch the wall 32.48. Followed by Yi Ji in lane 3, 33.32. And then touching the wall 3rd there, Adriano in lane number 5, 33.36.
Underway now with Heat 4. No one really taking too much of an advantage on the underwater there, but Christopher Lee just surging through the swim element in this 50-metre breaststroke. He's got half a body length at halfway and he's continuing this dominant performance out of the 4th heat. Sitting in 2nd, looks to be Dustin Tinu in lane 6. And not far behind him is Andy Sun as we come down into that touch. The time here, 33.93 for Christopher Lee. It will be Dustin, 35.59. And 3rd goes to Titus Wu over in lane 0, 35.92.
And it's Heat 5, Often Racing. Having the best of starts there in lane number 7 is Lachlan Harris. He's looking super strong in the first half of this race. But starting to make their way through is lane number 5, Benjamin Collins. And out in lane 0, Michael Liu. And it's neck and neck between lane 7 and lane 0. As we have our last couple of strokes, it will be Michael with the best of finishes, 35.57, followed by Lachlan Harris in lane 7, 35.91. And touching 3rd there, Hugh Roberts in lane 8, 37.41.
Away we go now with our 6th and a final heat of event 49, the boys 14-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. Getting away well there was Aiden Ramos in lane 4. He's had some great swims earlier on this morning. Can he go 3 from 3? Sitting in 2nd, looks to be lane 6, Elijah Verco, and then nothing separating him and Lincoln Norgate in 7. The boys come down now under those flags, time that finish as well as you can on the full stroke. It will be Aiden, 35.46, followed by Lincoln, 37.10, and Elijah in 3rd, 37.18.
In the water now, we have event number 62, our girls 11 and under 50-metre freestyle. This morning we have 11 heats with us, and often racing is heat number 1. Super fast in the middle of the pool here, neck and neck, Amelie Simones and Sadia Zhao. It looks to be Amelie a little bit ahead. She'll touch the wall, 29.27, followed by Sadia, 29.78, and then touching third there was Zoe in lane 3, 31.15.
Away we go now with our second heat of 11-year-old girls here, and it's going to take a fast swim to make the top 10 here. 2 girls already breaking that 30-second barrier. Turn your attention to the center of the pool. We've got Georgie Kennett in 4. She's already out in front. Not too far behind, though, is Neve Jeffs in at lane 5, and it's a great swim over in lane 2 by Emily Schmidt as the girls come down 5 meters, I should say, left to swim. All about timing that finish, just 3 100ths between them. And we see another 2 under that 30. Georgie, 29.77 ahead of Neve, 29.80, and Emily, 30.76.
Heat 3 of 11 is off and racing. And it looks to be lane number 6, Catherine leading the way. And starting to make her way through the field. Talia McCubbin in lane number 4. The girls lift their stroke rates and put their heads down to the finish. It'll be Talia in lane 4, 30.41, followed by Alyssa in lane 5, 30.94, and then touching third there was Kitazard in lane 3, 31.23.
Into our 4th heat now. All these girls around the 32, 33 second mark. We've seen so many personal bests and great performances from our heats today. The weather has cleared a little bit, making for some fine racing conditions. Looking great through that halfway point was Amelia Shim in lane 4, with Hazel Ip not too far behind, and then Grace Wren sitting in 3rd. Doesn't look like there's going to be much change as we come onto the wall. It will be Amelia, 31.71, ahead of Hazel, 31.98, and Grace, 32.42.
Hitting the water is heat number 5 of 11 of our girls, 11 and under 50-metre freestyle. And at this point in the race, you'll throw a blanket across this field. All the girls pushing really hard. But over in lane number 0, Millie Kiley, she seems to be ever so slightly leading, coming down to this touch. And it will be Millie Kyle, 32.81, followed by Chen Lu, 32.84, and then touching third there was Li Lang.
And it's heat 6 underway now, lane 9. Ella, great underwater from her. Here we go with those centre lanes, though, starting to push through. Is Kaylin in lane 4. Nothing separating her between Jen Gang and Natalie Lee as well. They're all in this mix trying to chase down Ella Malakowski over in lane 9. And it will be Ella who holds on start to finish, 32.35. Natalie in second, 32.91. And Gia over in lane 0 picks up the third, 33.10.
Well, we've had some great fast swimming here this morning, and it looks to be the same way in this heat. Taking it out nice and fast is the outside swimmers, lane 8 and 9, and then over the other side, lane number 1. But starting to come through the field is lane 3 and 4. We've got Anyi Wang and Asta Hua battling it out there. Trying to hold on is lane 1, so we come down to the touch, and it'll be Anyi 32.96, followed by Asta 33.84, and touching third there was Amy Zhu 33.86.
Often racing with our 8th heat of the girls 11 and under 50 metre freestyle. It will be lane 7, Georgia Broomhall out in front after the underwaters. Here comes lane 4, Olivia Koo. She is surging through that middle section of the race. And over in lane 1, Maxine Lee doing a great job here, coming right up alongside Olivia. Those girls look to be the ones to try and chase down with 3 metres left to swim. It will be Maxine Lee, 32.91, ahead of Olivia, 33.04. And Summer Davis gets her hand on the wall in third, 33.70.
Heat 9, often racing here. Lane number 7, taking it out super strong, Annabelle Daly. As the field tries to catch her strong start. Over the other side of the pool, lanes 0, 1, 2 battling it out. And this is going to be a great finish here as the girls put their head down towards the wall. And it will be Annabelle 33.90, followed by Zibella 34.20, and touching third there over in lane 0, Nicola 34.37.
Here we go now. It's our 10th heat of the girls. Some fast underwaters there, but up and racing well was lane 7, Sadie Van Sulen. Check out the 6-beat kick behind these girls. What a fantastic effort from our youngsters across the morning. This is their final individual event before coming back for finals tomorrow. Nothing separating this far side of the pool. 7, 8 and 9 all going into the wall together with lane 4. It will be Sophie Zhang in 9 who gets her hand on first. 34.18 ahead of Madeline. 34.22 with Grace in third. 34.40.
it's our 11th and final heat of these girls, 11 and under 50 metre freestyle. Some super fast swimming we've seen from these athletes this morning. We know that they have finals tomorrow, but in this heat, we've got lane number 8 ever so slightly ahead. Can she get her hand on the wall first? She will. It's Yichuan in lane 8, 33.65, followed by lane 1, Nellie Gray, 34.12, and then in lane number 6, finishing off third there.
And it's the boys' turn now for event 63, the men's 11 and under 50 metre freestyle. We have 8 heats this morning, and it's a close one. Out of our first heat, our leader is Austin Yuan, but really challenging him, Jacob Liu in 5, and Aaron Zong got away nicely off the start there in lane 6. Starting to spread across a little bit as we have 5 metres left to swim. It will be Austin, the time, 29.22, ahead of Jacob Liu in a 30.30 and Aaron, 31.03.
Heat 2 hitting the water here for the boys 11 and under 50 freestyle, and the action is in the middle of the pool at this point in the race. We've got lanes 4 and 5, Henry Arnott, and with 15 metres left to swim, it is lane 4 leading the way. As we stroke towards the wall, battle between 4 and 5, and it will be Henry in lane 4, 29.85, followed by lane 5, 29.93. And touching third there was Damon in lane number 6, 31.03.
As Heat 3 enters the water, not a lot separating them through the dive or the underwater there. And popping up out in the lead just ever so slightly. Might have been Andy Zhu in 5, but here comes Ethan Ma in 4. Super, super dominant on the legs here in these 50 metre freestyle. Those golden lanes, stroke for stroke now, 10 metres left to swim. It's Ethan versus Andy. And all be timing on to the finish. Who gets there first? Andy, 29.79, ahead of Ethan, 29.91. And Nicholas Kalogas over in lane 2 finishes in third, 30.89.
Heat 4 hitting the water of the boys 11 and under 50 metre freestyle. And it's super close at this point in the race across the field. As we come down with 10 metres left to swim. This is a super close race here. Who can get their hand on the wall first? And it will be lane number 6, Zemo Wang, 32.59, followed by lane 5, Dominic Kim, 32.80, and touching third there, Walter Lay, 33.03.
Heat 5, and we can certainly expect these races to start getting a little bit tighter. Nothing separating these boys on their entries. It is a great swim so far, though, from Lark in lane 3. Really dominant in that first 25, pulling away to a half body length lead ahead of Joshua Yu in 4. And then it's close between Denzel and Felix in 5 and 6. Good little swim out in lane 8 from Cooper Johnston, but it won't be enough to catch Lark. 32.19. It will be Joshua in second, 33.19, and Cooper in third, 33.36.
Heat 6, hitting the water and often swimming. Having the best of starts was lane number 2 over the other side of the pool. There's a real battle between 2 and 3. With 10 metres left to swim. These athletes want to get their hands on the wall first for this heat. And it will be lane number 7, 33.14. Followed by lane 2, Pierce Snow, 33.46. And touching the wall third there, lane 3, 33.52.
As our boys from Heat 7 hit the water, we are starting to wrap up our individual races for our heats this morning. Our freestyle event marks the final one before our relays. As we come down the pool, not a lot separating these boys. Looks to be Edward O'Rourke over in lane 8, narrowly in front of Mason Wang in 4, with Sean Zheng in lane 3, not too far behind, with Enzo Benitez also in that mix as well for that second place spot onto the wall. I don't think it'll be enough to touch out Edward. He holds on, 33.14 ahead of Mason, 33.23 with Enzo in third, 33.64. The 8th and final heat of the 11-year-old 50-metre freestyle event 63, taking to the pool now. Flying starts from all the boys, not a lot between them. Jake Wong looks to have the lead slightly over Zane Chen, but they are basically stroke for stroke here. As we come down now, 10 metres left to go. Jake still got that lead just a little bit ahead of Zane. And coming under the flags, all about holding your breath, flags to wall. Solid finishes, Jake Wong, 33.35. Zane Chen, 33.55. With Kevin Hong in third, 34.45.
Away in swimming is Event number 64, the girls' 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. We have 10 heats with us here this afternoon, and we've got heat number 1 often swimming, and you can't call it between these girls in the middle of the pool. All 4 of them going stroke for stroke. Head down onto the wall, and it'll be Mackenzie Wilson 29.26, followed by Angelina 29.53, and then touching the wall there third, Ali Wang 29.68.
We have an infraction report for event number 63, heat 6, lane 9. The swimmer initiated a start before the signal. That is event 63, heat 6, lane 9.
Heat 2, often swimming. Again, super close racing we're seeing here in the freestyle races. Lanes 4 and 5 battling it out there to get their hand on the wall first and a place in the final tomorrow. It's Victoria Dang 29.17, followed by Claire Danny 29.19, and touching equal third there was lane 2 and 3, Charlotte and Arn 30.13.
And the last of the circle-seated heats in the water now. Good underwater there on cue. Eve in lane 3 pops her way out in front, just ahead of Mia Clements and Mariella Simmons. Those girls trying to close that gap set early on, but Eve just holding on here. They've got 15 metres left to go. And that race has tightened up. It is literally stroke for stroke onto this finish. All 3 girls sped up that last arm. And it will be Mia who gets her hand on the wall first, though 29.44 ahead of Eve, who in a 29.50, and Mariella 29.51.
Heat 4 are often racing. We come down to the 25-metre mark. And again, it's another super close race on our hands here. Let's see who can get their hand on the wall first in Heat 4. As we come down to the touch, and it'll be lane 9, Sila 30.00, followed by Sophia in lane 6, 30.32, and touching third there, Charlotte Butland, 30.71.
Some different approaches on the underwater there, with Georgia Rump getting straight up and into the action. A couple of the girls around her opting to stay under. A little bit more of that 15 metres there allowed. It was a fast start once again by Zara Gilmore. What a morning she's had. All these outside lane swims and some pretty dominant performances. You know that she's doing some personal best times. The race is on between Zara and Lexi in lane 3 as they come down under the flags. And it will be Zara 30.27 ahead of Lexi, 30.43, with Georgia finishing in third, 30.93.
Heat 6 underway for our girls 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Some really fast swimming here already this morning. Girls backing up between races here. And what a close race we have on our hands here. The whole field sticking together as we got 5 metres left to swim. You can't pick who's going to get their hand on the wall first. It'll be Imogen Barr, 31.68, with Kiara Callister, 31.68 as well, followed by Nikita Chu in lane number 9.
Heat 7 underway. Catherine Liu out in front, not far behind. Rose in 6, Olivia in 7. There was another nice start out in the far lane. Christine Vong in lane 9. Great little race on the far side of the pool though. Ebony and Anaya. Tight for the minor placings, but really pushing her way out into that solid lead. Catherine Liu in 5. She's going to take this one. 30.82 ahead of Rose, 31.50, and Ebony, 31.71.
Heat 8 hitting the water here and having a really great start there was lane number 7, Isabel Thornborough. As we come down to the halfway point, it looks to be lane 3 and 5, ever so slightly ahead. Another close race here on our hands. As we come down to the touch, and it'll be lane 5, Lila Weldon, 31.90, followed by Camilla in lane 3, 32.17. And touching third there was Isabel.
Time now for the second last heat of girls 12-year-old 50 freestyle, heat 9. Certainly throw a blanket over this one. Kristen Silva, maybe a slight advantage at the 20-metre mark, but nothing separating the rest of the field. Kristen just starting to pull away though. Great second 25. She's holding on nicely. You can just see that gap increasing as we come down onto the flags. The time here, 30.69. Annabelle Bartlett in second, 32.01, and it was Elizabeth Snable in 3, 32.23 for her.
Well, it's our final heat here, heat number 10 for our girls 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. And what a start from the girls we had there. Starting to try and make a bit of a move here is lane number 4, Olivia Tuzel. She's looking super strong here with 10 metres left to swim. Can she hold on as the girls try to challenge her in lane 6 and 8? She'll touch the wall though.
Moving along in our program now, it's event 65, the boys 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. We have 8 heats in this event this morning. It will be Andriel Chan in 4, out in front at the halfway point, being absolutely challenged though by Zane Metney in lane 2. He might have the slight advantage as they come down under the flags. Who can get their hand on the wall first? It will be Zane, 19. Andriel in 28.46, and Yi Yang in 28.55. Touches in 3rd.
And Heat 2 are off and swimming here, and super great underwaters there from lane number 3, Jason Wang. But starting to stroke nice and fast here in lane 4 is Tommy Zhao. Again, we've seen these athletes quite a few times already this morning, backing up race after race, but Tommy Zhao really making his way through. He will touch the wall in a time of 28.27, followed by Jason Wang, 28.80, and touching 3rd there was Ho Hung Kyu.
Third heat underway here, and we've noticed a few missing lanes throughout this event, which just shows another opportunity to be part of our top 10, part of our finals tomorrow. It will be William Zhang in 5, out in front. Not too far behind is Ian Cho over in 3, and Harvey Nguyen in 6, but it will be William as we come down to touch. The time 28.32. Ian 28.98 and Harvey 29.66. And away we go now with our 4th heat of the boys. Longer underwaters there from the centre of the pool, but away and stroking quickly was lane 6. Lucas Yu didn't muck around, got away very fast. Holding on to that lead, Lachlan Croxford trying to make a little bit of a shift in gear, see if he can finish strong, as is Inigo in lane 7. To come down to touch though, Lucas Yu, 30.01, almost breaking the 30-second mark. 30.61 for Lachlan, and Inigo in 3rd, 31.14.
And it's heat number 5. Often racing here, having a great start is lane number 1, Ethan Dennison. As we come down to the 15 metres left to swim. 0 and 1 looking really strong here. And it will be lane 1, Ethan Dennison, 30.58, followed by Emmanuel in lane 0, 30.70. And touching 3rd there was Nicholas Wan, 31.16.
Flying away now with our 6th heat of 8. And it is lane 6, Nathan Sun. Early leader, not far behind though. Pretty much that wall of athletes from 0 all the way across to lane 5. A little bit of action coming from lane 3, Jermaine Cheng. But still out in front will be Nathan Sun as they come down under the flags. The time there, Nathan 30.91, Jermaine 31.11, and William Siddle's out in lane 9, finishes off third, 31.57.
Our second last heat here, heat number 7 of 8. Our boys 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Having the best of starts in that first half of the race is lane number 6, Elric. As we move down to 15 metres left to swim. Looking super strong is lane 6 and lane 0, Roger Tao. And coming through nicely there, lane number 4. It will be Elric, 31.69, followed by Bo Letitia, 31.89, and touching third there, Ethan Lynch, 32.08.
Alrighty, away we go with heat 8 of 8 in the boys 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. And it looks to be lane 7, Samuel Backman. He has taken us away nicely, starting to push through lane 4, Charlie Schmidt. They come down now. Blink and you'll miss these 50s. They are over so quickly. Charlie just absolutely surging through this field to take over that lead by half a body length ahead of Jasper and Lucas. Will be Charlie Schmidt, 30.31. Jasper Feng in second, 31.19. And Lucas Kovac in third, 31.32.
And it's event number 66, our girls' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. We have 12 heats here this morning. We've got heat number 1 away and swimming. Lanes 4 and 5, Jemana Farmi and Kira Stubbings. So come down to the flags. And it will be Kira Stubbings, 27.50, followed by Jemana Farmi, 28.18. Touching third there, Arabella Scott, 28.48.
Some fast times set in heat 1 of the 13-year girls. Let's see what can happen from heat 2. Not a lot separating the field right now. Those centre lanes might just be Zoe Clemenson in front of Ada Zwang. As we come down into the wall though, they are stroke for stroke. It will be Zoe, 28.48, Ada, 28.54, and Lucy Dolan in a third, 28.69.
And it's heat number 3, swimming And it's super close between all these athletes. We've seen that here in these 50-metre freestyles. It's starting to edge slightly ahead of the field is lane number 4, Amelia. She will come down and touch the wall first in a time of 28.16, followed by Zoe in lane 5, 28.54, and touching third there was Kimberly Chan, 28.66.
And away we go now with our 4th heat in the water. Lanes 5 and 6 popped up at almost the exact same time there. Ruby Kenwright and Annabelle Tan. Great start over in lane 8 from Amy Bai. She looks to be your leader as the girls come now with 10 metres left to swim. And the centre of the pool is tightening up, but it looks to be Amy who's going to take away this heat from lane 8, 29.05. Rena Liu, Ruby Chan in second, 29.82, equal with Annabelle Tan there.
And it's heat number 5 underway here of the girls' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Having the best of starts over in lane number 3, Grace Cofield. She's leading the way through here, 10 metres left to swim. Challenging her in lane number 1, Fiona Leong. But it will be Grace Cofield, 29.99, followed by Fiona Leong, 30.08, and touching the wall third there, Lila, 30.52.
Heat 6 hits the pool now, and the girls in the centre once again putting on a bit of a showcase early on. It was a nice start as well by Zoe Liu over in 9. So those are the ones to watch now with 15 metres left to swim. Keeping motoring through this lap though is Zoe. She looks like she's going to get her hand on the wall there first. 30.20 ahead of Delara, 30.78. And Madeline Anderson finishes in third, 30.84.
Off and swimming is heat number 7. Having the best of starts there was lane number 6, Chan Yun, as well as lane number 8. As we head down to the last 10 metres, it's still lane 6 ahead, Chan Yun. She will touch the wall in a time of 30.08, followed by Emma Needon, 30.71, and touching third there, Karen in lane 9, 30.79.
Off and racing now in heat 8. Lane 5, Heather Liu got the best of the starts. Starting to push up alongside Zoe Zhu in 2, as well as Ava Hager in 4. Field just starting to spread a little bit with lane 7, Jacqueline Dispateri looking to get her hand on the wall first. There she does, 30.57. Eleanor McIntosh, 30.65, and Zoe Zhu in third, 30.75.
And off in swimming, we have heat number 9 of 12. Again, it's the outside lanes that taking us out here in this heat. As we come down, 10 metres left to swim, and it's too close to call at this point in the race. But it'll be Brooklyn Packer, 31.06. Followed by Sophie Zhao, 31.15. And touching third there, Mavis Chin, 31.30.
Up and away now with heat 10 of 12. These 13-year-old girls, 50 freestyle, making up around 120 of our over 1,700 athletes competing across these championships. It will be our swimmer in lane 5, Arabella Chapman, slightly ahead of Victoria Jeremian over in lane 1. As they come down under the flags, close race. Victoria looks like she might have overtaken that lead here. She'll get the win in a 30.88 ahead of Arabella, 31.14, and Chenzi in third, 31.31.
It's our second last heat here of event number 66. The girls' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. It's lane 6 taking it out nice and fast alongside lane number 8, Melody Wang and Rowena Creighton. As the girls finish off this last 5 metres, and it'll be Rowena Creighton in lane 8, 31.06, followed by Melody Wang, 31.48. And touching the wall third there, Olivia Schaefer, 31.62.
And it's our 12th heat of 12 for the girls' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle here at the 25-26 Victorian Sprint Championships. It's our day of heats, all looking towards finals tomorrow. Top 10 athletes in each age group competing for those state sprint medals. Down in this final heat, though, the race all the way through to the finish between Yujin and Leanne. They're stroke for stroke. Yujin might be on the wall first. She gets it, 31.97. Leanne, 32.34, with Lily May in third, 33.23.
Well, it's event 67 here, the boys' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. We have 10 heats with us here. Heat number 1, Often Racing. Looking to the middle of the pool here, we have Archie Smith dominating this first 50 metres. He's half a body length ahead. As we come down to the touch, it's nothing between the minor placings though. 25.96 for Archie there in lane 4, followed by Peter Kim in lane 6, 26.74. And touching third there was Andrew Wang, 26.81.
Underway for heat 2 of the boys. We're just looking at lane 6 out in front early on. Thomas Poppins. Can these guys close the gap or can he extend it more? Nothing separating the two Nunawading swimmers in Thomas O'Toole and Jaden Lee, but it will be Thomas Poppins onto the wall first, 26.96. Thomas O'Toole in second, 27.30, and Jaden Lee, 27.47.
Underway now, we have heat number 3 of 10 here with us. Again, lane number 4 leading the way through, but in lane number 2 we have Ethan Carr challenging lane 4, Lincoln Hall. So we come down to the touch. I think it'll be Lincoln. It will be 26.48, followed by Lachlan Bull, 26.80, and Ethan Carr there, 26.90.
Racing now, it's our 4th heat of the boys. Good start over in 1, Bobby Zeng, as was Jack Defina Nash in 6. They were the early leaders, trying to push through those centre lanes. Slowly making up a little bit of ground as we come down under the flags. That finish is really tightening up, but it will be Bobby Zeng who takes out that one, 28.30, ahead of Jack, 28.62, and Cody Kotsopoulos in third, 28.77.
We have heat number 5 in the water, Often Swimming. Lane number 4, Zhuo Yuan. He's really taking out this nice and fast. Can he hold on for this 50 freestyle? And a real battle behind him for the minor placings in this heat. As we come down to the wall, 28.60 for Zhuo Yuan. And then second was Cohen Boothman in lane 5, 29.27, followed by Hunter Zhao, 29.49.
Nothing between these boys in heat 6 on entry or off the start there. Throw it a blanket across the pool. Maybe just starting to edge his way out in front is Jack O'Connell in that middle lane. Really solid second, 25 from him. Trying to hold on over in 7 is Jaden Zeng. He looks to be in second, but it's all going to come down to that touch. It will be Jack O'Connell, 28.57, ahead of Jaden Zeng, 29.20, and Asa Darwood in third, 29.25.
Heat 7 is now off and racing for our boys 13-year-old. And it looks to be lane number 3 leading the way through this race. Alongside him, William Wallace. To come down to the wall, but it'll be Daniel Mancini in lane 7, 29.04, followed by lane number 1, William Wallace, 29.14, and touching third there, Alistair Ho.
Eight of 10 underway here. Boys 13-year-old 50 freestyle, centre lane, Owen Frawley. Did well off the blocks, as did YK Ken Kai in lane 7. And also swimming pretty fast early on was Kai Rayner over in lane 9. We come down now under the flags. Looks to be 7 and 9 who'll lead us in. It will be Ken in 29.59, ahead of Kai, 29.88, and Owen, 30.00.
And it's our second last heat here for our boys 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Some nice and fast racing we've seen here this morning. And currently going neck for neck, here is lane number 5 and 6. It's a real battle here, stroke for stroke, as we come down to the wall. It'll be lane 6, Jacob Lamb, 29.28, followed by Johan in 29.38. And touching third there was Noah Garlick, 29.63.
Tenth and a final heat of the boys 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. All of these boys sitting around that 30-second mark. Can we see a few more 29s on the screen? Really going out after it is Brian Pan in lane 7. He'll be your leader at the 35-metre mark, followed through by Jasper Warner and Joshua Niu. To come down to touch, it's looking pretty quick. The time there, 29.42 for Brian. Second will be Joshua, 30.22, and Jasper, 30.26.
In the water, we have event 68, the girls 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle. We have 11 heats here this afternoon. Our girls gunning for a final tomorrow. And it's lane 4, Lucy Ma, who's doing an incredible job here in this 50. Can she hold on to Zara in lane 5? I think she will. It'll be 27.54, followed by Zara in lane 5, 27.95. And touching third there was Lucy Reed, 28.16.
So a couple of 27s out of that first heat. Let's see what the girls in heat 2 can do. It's the outside lanes who got away best off the blocks. Lane 7, Sierra Kaufman. We've seen some great starts from her. This one, no exception. Lane 4, Audriana David, also swimming pretty quick early on, as is Millie Charlton over in lane 1. Those are the three going into the wall first. But it will be Sierra, 28.17 ahead of Millie, 28.29, with Audriana in third, 28.58.
And it's heat 3, off and swimming. Some nice underwaters there from lane 4, Henrietta. She leads the way through this first half of the race, but catching her in lane 6 is Zara Barr. And also in lane number 3, Megan Lee. Can Henrietta hold on after that great first 15 metres? No, it'll be Zara Barr in lane 6, 28.06, followed by Henrietta, 28.15, and then touching third there, Megan Lee, 28.49.
So moving away now from our circle-seeded heats, it's going to take about a 28 mid to make this final. Can anyone from these next 8 heats of girls qualify? It's a close race across the centre of the pool here. Maybe lane 6, Lola Jojic out in front. Chloe Svarek and Allegra Bombardi in 7 right beside her as we come down to touch. And it will be Lola, 29.41, ahead of Allegra, 29.67, and Chloe in third, 29.69.
Diving into the pool, we have heat number 5, and it's the outside lanes with the best of starts there. Lane number 7 taking out the first 25 metres, Mia Huang. As the girls make their move through, it's the outside lanes 0 and 1 and 8 and 9. And it'll be lane 7, Mia Huang, 29.15, followed by equal second, Sophia and India in lane 0 and 1, 29.85.
Off we go now with our 6th heat of the girls. Fast start from our swimmer in lane 6, Maisie Graves. Leads us through at the 25, not far behind, Maggie Fisher in 4. Great swim over in 1, Renee Lister also in the mix here as the girls come down under the flags. Maisie holding on, it will be her onto the wall first, 29.31, Maggie Fisher in second, 29.84, and Renee touches third, 30.24.
We have heat 7 away and swimming in the water, and what a great underwater that was from Nia Chapman in lane 8. And in lane number 5, starting to stroke her way through to the front, Alice Walsh. She's leading with 10 metres left to swim. And we've got Hallie Clark in lane 3 as well. And it is Alice Walsh touching first there, 29.67, followed by lane 3, Hallie Clark.
In the water, we have our 8th heat of the girls' 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Fantastic off the blocks there from lane 1, Zihan Jin. What a lead she's got with 15 metres left to swim in this race. Nadine Sophia Ahmed trying to come through and close that gap. Doing well, though, over in this far side of the pool as well is lane 9, but it will be Zihan, 28.95, ahead of Nadine, 30.45, and Casey Brandon, third, 30.82.
And it's heat 9 of 11 in the water with us here. Lane 3 leading the way through, Matilda Young. Having a really great swim here as well. Beside her is Alvie Evan-Barr. But it'll be Matilda Young who touches the wall first here in a time of 29.66. Followed by Anne Carpenter in lane 5, 30.65. And touching third on the wall there was Stella Snibson, 30.68.
Off we go now with our 10th heat. And there was an incredible start over in lane 0. Emma Pomeroy, she came out flying off that underwater. Here comes the middle of the pool, though. What a blanket we've got there. Stroke for stroke from lanes 3 all the way through to 6. Might be Isla Smith just starting to pull out in front, though, with 10 metres left to go. She continues to surge down under the flags. Can she hold her breath into the wall? Tight on the finish, but it will be Isla, 31.19, ahead of Mai, 31.35, and Sanaya in third, 31.46.
And it's our final heat here for event number 68, the girls 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle. And it's a great swim here for all the girls in this heat. As we come down to the wall, it'll be Charlotte Cully in lane 6, 30.78. Followed by Clementine Grant, 31.03. And touching the wall there, third was Marissa.
In the water now, we have event 69, the men's 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle. It's our final individual event for the heats this morning. Absolutely flying down this pool, though, is Hantang Wang in lane 4, half a body length behind him. Christopher Lee and Kepler Snyders. Look at the time, 24.89 for Hantang, Kepler 25.87, and Christopher 25.95.
Heat 2 often racing here for our boys 14-year-old 50 freestyle. And it's lane 3 and 4 who are battling it out in the lead at this point in the race. It looks to be Daniel Collins ever so slightly ahead of Daniel Walter as we touch the wall. And it'll be Daniel Collins 25.92, followed by Daniel Walter 26.20, and touching third there, Xavier Gray 26.88.
Splash and dash and away we go. Heat 3 in the water. Not a lot between the center of the pool here. Aiden Ramos ever slightly ahead of Benjamin Shang, but Benjamin really starting to wind up with 5 meters left to swim. And it will be Benjamin 26.05 ahead of Aiden 26.36, and Lachlan Harris in third 26.43.
And it's Heat 4 off and racing. And what a close race we have here so far in this heat. We come down under the flags. It's too close to call here. But it will be lane number 8, Jaden 27.31, followed by Joshua Yuchan 27.46, and Troy Oswald in lane 7, touching third there.
Into the water now with Heat 5, I should say, of event 69, the 14 years 50 meter freestyle. Your leader, Michael Pankin, in lane 4, not far behind him though, Michael Liu over in lane 2. And a great swim out in lane 7 here by Leon Anker. As we come into touch, will be Michael 27.46 ahead of Leon 27.68, with Michael Liu finishing in third 27.74.
Well, heat number 6 underway in the water. And having the best of starts is lane at number 6, Michael Fan. He's leading the pack through here. Starting to make a move is lane number 8, Arjwan Chahal. And it'll be a tight finish, but it will be Michael Fan 26.96, followed by Arjun in lane 8, 27.23, followed by Oscar Magalotti in lane 7, 27.67.
Racing now, the boys in heat 7. Lane 3, Peter Trin, early leader, not far behind him. Tom McMahon in 2. Those boys side by side. A little bit of action on this side from lane 8 and 9. Lucas Martins and Taj Reid. If they come down into the finish, it will be Tom, 28.10 ahead of Peter, 28.41, an equal third from 8 and 9 in a 28.73.
Off and swimming is heat number 8. And we've had a great start from lane number 9 there, Yifeng Zhu. But with 15 metres left to swim, it looks like it's Lev over in lane number 2. What a great last 25 he had. He'll touch the wall, 27.97, followed by Charles Callow, 28.61. Sorry, that was lane 9, 28.22, followed by Charles.
Second last heat now of the 14-year-old boys. 50 freestyle in the water. Lane 7, Go Tanaka. Early leader, but here comes lane 4, Andy Sun. Pushing through, going with him. Maverick Houston and Kieran Turner. Really turning up the heat on that far side of the pool. Looks like Maverick might be the one there. That will be Josiah McGuigan over in lane 0 who takes that one out. 28.40 in front of Maverick, 28.74, and Andy in third, 28.94.
And it's our final individual swim here this morning. It's our heat number 10 of the boys 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle. And it's a great race here between the 3 boys, Noah Behrens, Lachlan Williams-Stone and Alan Barrick. As they come under the flags, it looks to be ever so slightly Lachlan Williams as we touch the wall, and it will be 29.61, followed by Noah in lane number 3, 29.67, and in lane 5, Alan, 30.17. As we head into our relays here, we have event number 82. It's the mixed 12 and under 200 metre freestyle relay. We have 5 heats here as heat number 1 is underway.
We've got our 3 teams swimming out of this first heat, and it's certainly probably the most fun part of the day for a lot of these swimmers, the opportunity to race in one of these relays with your teammates, have a little bit of fun, maybe swim some fast times, and particularly our first athletes, because their times can count towards being personal bests as well.
Yeah, we have our mixed relay here, so we've got 2 females and 2 males, all 12 and under. So what a great way for some team spirit to happen here this afternoon before finals get underway tomorrow, and our rest of our heats this afternoon with our 15 age group and over.
So swimming out of this first heat, and will be leading us through down at our second changeover, CA Tritons, as their third swimmer hits the water. Very close between lanes 5 and 4, with CGGS in 4 and Maccabi Ajax in 5.
Yeah, that was a great changeover there from the middle of the pool, CGGS. They start to make their way through here, now leading quite further ahead of CA Tritons. What a dominant display here from our third swimmer.
It's always interesting in these mixed events what order you put your athletes in, as we see 3 male athletes who will go in for their final 50. It will be the team in lane 4 leading us through ahead of the CA Tritons, with Maccabi Ajax in that third place spot. Not a lot separating those 2 teams behind CGGS, but they are finishing super, super fast.
Yeah, what an amazing second half of this relay it was for the CGGS team. They've been super strong here. As we make our way down to the wall, they will touch first in a time of 2:10.10, as the little battle between the last 2 teams in this race will get down to the wall, and it'll be Maccabi Ajax touching second there, 2:19.22, followed by CA Tritons 2:19.44. We have an infraction report for event number 69, heat 7. The swimmer in lane 8 initiated a start before the signal. That was event number 69, heat 7, lane 8.
As we turn our attention to our second heat of the 12 and under mixed 4x50 freestyle relay. Super close between all of the teams down this first 50. Looks like maybe Artemis will get the touch into that first changeover, 31.67. It was Flyers who followed them into the wall, followed by CA Tritons.
It's been a great start there from Artemis in lane number 8, as the rest of the teams try and catch their lead and close that gap. We come down to our changeover here from our second to third swimmer. A mix of girls and boys on the blocks ready to go. Touching first is CA Tritons, 106.39, and second there, Artemis. So CA Tritons take that lead after their second swimmer.
Yeah, some great performances in the pool, and looking across, I'm loving seeing all of that intensity. You're seeing those big 6-beat kicks brought in by our youngsters in our 12 and under teams here. Artemis looks like they're just maybe losing that lead to CA Tritons, who have had a great last 2 legs in this race, and it will be them who go into that changeover for their final swimmer in first, just ahead of South Gippsland Bass, and then Artemis in third.
Yeah, it was a really great changeover there from the CA Tritons team, along with Artemis, who dropped off a little bit there in that second and third 50, but seemed to be coming home super strong. And they will take the lead with 15 metres left to swim. But what a little battle it is here as Flyers in lane 2 also start to come through. But I think Artemis will take the win in this heat in a time of 2:12.64. Followed by South Gippsland 2:14.01, and touching third there was Flyers with a great last 50, 2:14.35.
Into the water now, it's our third heat of 5. Mixed 12 and under 4x50 freestyle relay, splash and dash. Great start and underwater over in lane 2, the team from Westbourne. They're your early leaders, but we can see so many changes within these mixed teams.
Our second swimmers are ready on the blocks here for that first changeover. And there's been a mix of the girls and boys and where the teams put them in these relays, but it is lane number 2, Westbourne, who have taken this out super strong. And now coming through is lane number 6, Propulsion.
Yeah, so those two teams out in front just starting to pull away. We'll see if they can maintain through our third swimmer. Sitting in third will be Ivanhoe Swim. So Westbourne in first, Propulsion second, Ivanhoe Swim in third, and not a lot between 4th, 5th and onwards in this third heat.
And it's still Westbourne leading the way, really trying to challenge them in this third 50 is Propulsion, and then Ivanhoe Swim next to them in lane number 5. As we come down to our last 50 metres, it's Westbourne still leading the way, 1:35.24. Followed by Propulsion and then Ivanhoe Swim. So I think we're going to have a good little battle here in our last 50 metres for heat number 3 as Ivanhoe Swim start to take the lead ever so slightly over Westbourne, and Propulsion trying to go with them.
Yeah, it was an incredible changeover from the team in lane 5, Ivanhoe Swim. They went in third, and just off the underwater, they came out in front. They've held on to that lead and charged through the pack. They're going to take out this one in the fastest time we've seen so far, 2:08.75. Propulsion finishing in second, 2:10.23, and Westbourne holds on to that third place spot, 2:10.76.
And it's heat number 4, often swimming in the pool. And we've had a great start there from lane number 4, Surrey Park. They're leading the way through this first 50, followed by lane 6, Ballarat Gold.
Surrey comes into this as our fastest seeded team from Heat 4 in a time of 2:04. They've got about 2 seconds on the other team, so we'll see if anyone else can do some nice drops in time. All those athletes contributing to an overall personal best for the team. It'd be great to see if we can start having some of these teams pushing that 2-minute barrier, which we should likely see in that 5th heat as well. As they come down that second swimmer, it is now Ballarat Gold holding on to the lead ahead of Surrey Park, and they are well and truly about a body length in front of the rest of the field.
Yeah, we're seeing some great changeovers from these young swimmers. They're all 12 and under, so it's such an important skill to have as swimmers coming through the ranks. So we've still got Ballarat Gold leading. They 1:00:59, closely followed by Surrey Park, but the teams are starting to close that gap now. So we've got Yarra Plenty in lane 3. They are starting to make their way through this third 50 as we come down to our 4th and final swimmer.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be up to Ballarat Gold to try and hold on to the lead, because the momentum certainly swaying the way of those other teams in this field. Yarra Plenty pushing their way up into 2nd, Surrey still in 3rd, and Ringwood not far behind either, though, now in 5. As we look across the centre of the pool, and 3 teams now in with the opportunity to take out this 4th heat. Keep an eye on the clock. I think we're going to see a lot of drops from those entry times. It looks like Ringwood might have this one sealed up as they touch the wall there. 2:03.70. Yarra Plenty finishing off in 2nd, and it will be Ballarat Gold in 3rd. All right, it's certainly time to start making some noise as our 5th and final heat of the 12 and under mixed 50 freestyle relay gets underway here. Those teams in the centre of the pool certainly looking like the ones to beat, all under the 2-minute mark. But these relays, we can see personal best, we can see drops come from everywhere as we come down this first 50, and it looks like lane 0 is going to be our leaders into the wall. Very close there between Nunawading and Geelong, 28.46 and 28.52.
Yeah, there was some great swimming there in that first 50 as we head down to the second changeover here. It's really close between 4 teams: Geelong, Surrey Park, Nunawading and Yarra Plenty. We saw Nunawading take out that first 50. Can they maintain their lead heading into this third swimmer? They will. It's 57.53, but only a 0.2 of a second behind them, Yarra Plenty, followed by Surrey Park. So it's extremely close here between these teams.
And once again, those changeovers, the most important part of these relays, making sure they are safe, but they are fast. And it looked like Yarra Plenty on that changeover has taken over the lead, and they're going to be the ones to beat as we come down into this final lap. 1:27.09 ahead of now Surrey Park sitting in 2nd with Nunawading in 3rd. 1 swimmer left to go.
Yeah, well, we have Yarra Plenty making their move here, followed by Surrey Park in lane 3. They are the 2 leading here so far. Surrey Park trying to get ever so slightly ahead of Yarra Plenty. We're going to have a great finish here between these 2 teams. It looks like Surrey Park are in the lead, and they are in a time of 1:56.85, followed by Yarra Plenty, 156.98, and touching third there was Nunawading, 157.91. We have an infraction report for event number 82, heat number 1, lane number 5. The swimmer number 3's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That was event number 82, heat number 1, the team in lane 5. In the water with us now, we have event number 83, the mixed 13 to 14 200-metre freestyle relay. We have 4 heats here with us this afternoon. It is our final event here, so it's going to be a good one.
And taking us out very fast there was Westbourne over in lane 7. They were followed onto the wall by Artemis, and they continue that lead through this second swimmer. As we turn our attention towards the second changeover, we are still seeing Westbourne with a pretty dominant performance in heat 1.
As we come down to the second changeover, Westbourne's leading the way, 57.78, followed by Artemis in lane 5, and then Melton, with Artemis having a great changeover there. They take the lead off Westbourne with a great 6-beat kick there and some fast arms. These swimmers are really going for it.
Yeah, this race is certainly tightening up through this third swimmer. As we come into our final leg of the relay, our 4th swimmer's ready to go. Not a lot separating those first 2 teams onto the wall. It will be Artemis just ahead of Melton. Westbourne still in the mix as their 3rd swimmer hits the pool.
As we come down to the final 25 metres, it's Melton leading the way with a really dominant last 50 metres. They look super strong, followed by Artemis in lane number 5. As we come down to the wall, it will be Melton in a time of 2:00.01, followed by Artemis 2:03.48, and then Westbourne rounding out there in 3rd.
And we are now into the water with our second of 4 heats in the 4x50 freestyle relay mixed for 13 to 14-year-olds. And it looks to be this side of the pool who are getting underway nicely down the first 50. Brighton Grammar out in the lead. Following them looks to be Propulsion, and then in lane 4, Ballarat Gold.
As we come down to the first changer, it's Brighton Grammar, 28.04, followed by Ballarat Gold, and then Ivanhoe Swim. So super tight between a few of these teams here as Brighton Grammar take the lead.
We saw a 5-second drop in the winning team from the previous heat's time. All of these teams sitting around that 2:01 mark, so hopefully a lot of them can break that 2-minute mark, and we'll see some accumulated personal bests across the teams.
And it's still Brighton Grammar in the lead, 55.15, followed by Propulsion, 57.97, and then Ballarat Gold.
Taking a quick look across those final athletes, got quite a few female athletes to finish off these teams. As lane 6, Brighton Grammar maintains that lead. They're in the water first, ahead of Ivanhoe Swim, now sitting in second, with South Gippsland Bass moving their way through in front of Ballarat Gold to take that 3rd place spot. And here comes some speedy swims down the 4th 50. Brighton Grammar holding on. They look to have done enough early on to maintain their lead, but it's going to be very hard to call 2nd and 3rd from this second heat.
And it will be Brighton Grammar there, 157.44, followed by South Gippsland, 200.28, and Ivanhoe Swim rounding out that heat, 200.34. We have an infraction report for event number 82, heat number 4, the team in lane 8. The swimmer, number 2, feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That was event number 82, heat number 4, lane 8. We have an infraction report for event number 82, heat number 4, lane 6. Swimmer number 2's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That was event number 82, heat number 4, lane 6. We have an infraction report for event number 82, heat number 5, lane 3. Swimmer number 2's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That was event number 82, heat number 5, lane 3. We have an infraction report for event number 82, heat number 5, lane 8. Swimmer number 3's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That was event number 82, heat number 5, lane 8. As we head down now to heat number 3 of event 83, the mixed 13 to 14 200-metre freestyle relay. Leading the way through is Geelong, 123.21, followed by Ivanhoe Swim and Ringwood. With this last 25 metres left to swim, Geelong are leading the way comfortably on the other teams.
Yeah, still really close for those minor placings out of this 3rd heat. Geelong looks to have this one all sewn up as they come into the touch. We'll keep an eye on the time, 151.45, ahead of Western Aquatic, 152.53, and it'll be Propulsion in 3rd, 153.91.
We come down now to our fourth and final heat of event number 83, our final event for this morning's session, our mixed 13 to 14 200-metre freestyle relay. And it's been an absolute blistering start there from Nunawading in lane number 4.
Yeah, they've absolutely flown away down this first 50. Keep an eye on the time here, 24.59, their lead-off swimmer. Following them on was the team in lane 5, Melbourne, 26.40 with Surrey Park in third. Nunawading comes into this race with a little bit of a gap between the next two teams, but there's absolutely nothing separating those guys. And we've seen some huge drops, so we'll see if anyone can close this gap that Nunawading has set in the first 100.
Yeah, it's been an absolutely dominant first 100 here from Nunawading. They'll turn it a 50.68, followed by Surrey Park 51.72, and then Nunawading 52.30. But look at that lead from Nunawading's A-team here in this heat. They are super far ahead of the rest of the field, who are battling it out for those second and third placings.
Yeah, with Nunawading B team in the mix for medals as well. So they'll be looking to secure themselves 2 bits of bling to come home with. It will be Nunawading out in the front on that final changeover ahead of Surrey Park, and then Melbourne in third. There's nothing between these minor medals, though. Keep an eye on those little tight challenges. Nunawading still out in front of Surrey Park. Surrey Park doing everything they can, but Nunawading just storming home now with 10 metres left to swim. They've got this one all wrapped up with a neat little bow. It will be lane 4, Nunawading 146.43 ahead of Surrey Park 148.01, and Melbourne takes the bronze there 148.53.
Announcing the medalists for event 82, the mixed 12 and under 200-metre freestyle relay. Winner of the bronze medal, Western Melbourne Propulsion. Winner of the silver medal, Nunawading Swim Club. And winner of the gold medal, Yarra Plenty Waves.
We have an infraction report for event number 83, heat 1, lane 5. Swimmer number 2's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event number 83, heat 1, lane 5. We also have an infraction report for event number 83, heat 1, lane 6. Swimmer number 3's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event number 83, heat 1, lane 6. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get noisy in here. It's a swim off for the men's 11-year-old 50-metre breaststroke. Out of lane 4, Jacob Liu from Surrey Park. And in lane 5, representing Traralgon, Henry Arnott. These two boys swam the exact same time in the heats earlier today, and they are going almost stroke for stroke down this 50. Looks like Jacob with that slight lead as they come into 15 metres left to swim. Some incredible efforts from both of the boys. Henry starting to close the gap, though. It is tightening now with 7 metres left. Jacob just still out in front. Can he hold on and time that finish into the wall? Onto the touch there. 41.01. Jacob Liu ahead of Henry. 42.02. Congratulations, boys. And that concludes session 1 of the 25-26 Victorian Sprint Championships for our 14 and unders. Thank you all so much for joining us this morning, and we look forward to welcoming our 15 and overs this afternoon.